Hey, would you look at that? It's 2022. Happy New Year. We still say that, right?
It's a little late, frankly, for the Happy New Year's, you know?
Why? Just happened a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah, that's too long. Statute of limitations is kind of run out on the New Year's. 3 days.
Take It Personal is back with our first show of 2022. On episode 100, we decide to do something a little different, something a little more personal. Each member handpicked 10 of their favorite tracks of all time, 4 mixes in all. You, the listener, will decide which is the best mix. Should be fun, right? And as a little added bonus, we teamed up with Get On Down Records to give away a bunch of classic vinyl releases to some of our lucky listeners. To enter, listen to the 4-track bonus mix at the end. Then identify which favorite track belongs to which tip member. Just how well do you think you know us after all these years? So, without further ado, let's get into episode 100.
Yo, just relax. Y'all know the name. Take it personal. Right now you're tuned in to Take It Personal.
I'm getting ready to put y'all up on something, man.
The revolution is here.
No doubt.
Yo, this is KRS-One. Checking out the Take It Personal radio show.
Yo, check it out, y'all. This is DJ Premier.
Yo, what's up? It's Black Thought from the legendary Roots crew, and you checking out Take It Personal Radio.
Yo, check this out. It's the Soul Brother #1 Pete Rock.
Yo, what's up? This is Diamond D representing Digging in the Crates right here on Take It Personal Radio, the best in hip-hop.
You are now checking out.
Y'all know the name.
Boy Farrell Monch, you already know what it is. I want to give a big shout out to the Take It Personal show.
This is Chuck D.
This is Flavor Flav, boy. And you checking it out. Take it personal. So, yo, do that.
Right now you listening to Take It Personal. Spinning that fly shit, you heard.
Yo, what's up? It's Eric Thurman, the Green Knight Bandit representing EPMD here on Take It Personal Radio. This the truth.
Check them out.
Yo, what's up? It's the artist named Schoolie P. Checking out Take It Personal.
You're checking out Take It Personal with my people. Y'all care anymore about this hip-hop, man? Plain and respect. What you waiting for?
Got a style on man. I'm like,
check it out, it's your boy MC Surge, and right now you're checking out Take It Personal. It's not a game.
Take it personal.
Alright, yo, ladies and gentlemen, right now, if you don't know what the fuck is about to go on, this is Take It Personal. With my boy Full Flavor, Kev Law, Aaron, Roger the Announcer, and DJ 360 with his stinking ass. This is Take It Personal, and we in the building, yeah.
Yeah, this is Saying Code for repping Fort Wayne. I heard something about episode 100 Take It Personal Radio and the full cannabis. We talking full cannabis? Mayhem were in the first rapper they played. Take It Personal from way back in the day. Tribe Tribute ran for episode 2. DJ 360 with the blends forever so smooth. Guru got a sand a half for episode 3. Who hit the 4 for 4, getting ever so deep. 5th round, the architects got the respect. 6 a tribute to Fella Flavor's Philly Sabet. 7 De La Flips, the torch was passed. 8 with indie props when the force was vast. 9 had Aaron Wade, Chatter Rap Rushmore's. 10 was Primo Part 1. Set to bust yours. 10 part 2 carried the works of Mar further. 11 had apathy in the mix with fervor. Next up 12 with the prodigy props. Then a second chapter with all the thoughts that he dropped. 13 saw them taking it back to basics. Raw rap celebrated with the tracks that stay sick. 14 saw the crew trip to the west coast with 3 follow-ups deep enough to stress folks. 18 the reset, return to the boom bap. 19 was 4 hours slugging, you knew that. Episode 20 marked the first anniversary. Next up, Vander sliced many down to Nerva 3. 22, Dart Adams repping for Beantown. Rest in peace to Murph with the BK sounds. Jordan episode, evidence, the weather report. Time passes, Potter's getting better for sure. 24 with doubleheader, Soul Brother was Pete Rock. Next up, the Boogie Down, Blastmaster wreaked lots. 26, Rock Marciano showing up. The bitter dose just dropped. Got him going nuts. DJ Crisis, Gummies got him golden now. USD Gate 28, Examiner beef from Cal. Native Tongues 29. 29, 30, Gifted Deluxe. 31, Reggie Miller, Superstition is up. Magic Johnson, Pharaoh March with the Gifted is Love. 33, got Open Mic, Eagle listed as such. The crossover, see if rapper isn't enough. 35, and Master Ace and Marco Polo chopping it up. 36, Eric and Summer. Hey, I can't do it, man. I gotta get back to rapping. 37 anniversary tour arrived, and anyone slow it down the best move to the side. 38, enough to look back at 2018. 39, with the good people coming way clean. Sean Kemp and Dirk. 30 South holding it. James Worthy, Miami bass, a golden mix. Brad Doherty, Nut Shannon had Mers appear. 44 was Stu Stone, Canada, the word in here. 45 and 46, Reggie Noble with his crib. Kira Lincoln with the Summertime, know what it is. 48's a popular ep, and it still is. I get more drops and dumps than two skillets. 49, Dirk Knickerbocker's in the spot. David Robinson complete with the high roll props. 51, talking all that jazz, it don't stop. Chris Schwartz from Rough House is talking that talk. Cliff Livingston with Ed Lover. Dr. Dre, 54, Nas against Jay, who walked away to Camp Bay. Talking to Primo with Beast Mode, recognizing the ill gift that he was bestowed. 3rd anniversary is New Year's Eve. Connect Politic D to watch them do their deeds. Spice Wonder Ass cast for the episode switch. Now we're on to 59. You can never know this. Her suit literal on break beats. Don't put me in your box, cause I gave my tape teeth. 60 Sean J, I'm the man here, period. Next up, Cold Calling Mayhem. Here he is. Oh man, he went and answered the phone. Let's talk about food in some Florida zones. 62, we're getting warmed up for doom meal. 63, 6+ hours, all caps O'Neal. 64, the special guest was just a little awkward. Let's skip to 65 to remix the doctor. 66 was protest and murderous cops. Next to street level beat nuts work at a spot. Back to 66, blue lights don't even exist unless you talk about Smurfs. I don't believe it a bit. Then my favorite is coming up next. Black Thought back to back, and he's catching some wreck. 3 years before my birth, digging in the crates. Then 5 entire episodes and 95 straight. The sun rises and a German cat talks rap. 4th anniversary, give flowers a dap. 79, that's 2020 getting hindsight. A year in review for the cats good rhyme tide. Jerry Rice and D&D, Dave with the recap. Blocking Jay-Z, the one to pass at the knee slap. Pouring out proverbials for the past masters. Then 83, mafioso crass stature. 84, take it back to the essence with deep dives. Cause with dope rap, everything will be fine. 85, the mighty most. 87 and 6, G-rap. Taught me a lot, and I mean that. 88, the nerd out with Peter Rosenberg, so superb. Example of what the focused earn. 89, the dream team. Cream in 92's crop 4 episodes, cause 93 it was 2 stocked. 95, I learned corrupt could tell a story well. Rest in peace to Lamont, I wish for more Big L. 96, Pooba second, 2000 review. 97, ran, I need the world really needs blue. Next up, my rap idol, chilling on the artwork. DOC lost his voice, made my heart hurt. Most recent BCC's dopest demon. Sean P took the goat and he broke the meaning. This is where we congregate and proffer offerings. Take a personal radio. The Boss of Kings. This is where we congregate and proffer offerings. Take a personal radio. The Boss of Kings. This is Ian Kofa from Fort Wayne saying thank you and congratulations on 100 episodes of dope, historical perspective, and new freshness.
Take It Personal Radio, episode 100.
What number?
100, baby, 100.
Hundo? God damn.
Listen, how about that impressive intro there by Sankofa? Much props. I know that took a lot of time and penmanship to craft such a dope recap of our show. Amazing stuff, man. Greatly appreciate it. But listen, guys. Just like we said, unlike Betty White, we made it to 100, baby.
Oh, it's amazing how much fun you can have if you've got the balls.
Oh, damn. Too soon?
Is it too early?
Too soon. Betty, she was all about comedy, so she's probably chuckling with that line right there.
Yeah, that's a good line, Kev. Hopefully next month I don't see you out on the Georgia Chitlin circuit trying to hawk your comedy wares.
Hey, everybody's excited here in Georgia after the Bulldogs won the college football championship. They were shooting their guns in the air, and the fucking line at Bojangles this morning was all the way down the highway.
The Fudge Bowl.
Go Dogs.
But guys, 100 episodes is pretty amazing. Proud of everything that we've done here. Couldn't be happier to be doing this with you guys, and I love you guys for real. And let's fucking give them 100 more. And of course, all the listeners out there, the Patreon members, everyone. We wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for all of the attention that our show has received, the love, the support, and it really goes a long way, because this is a lot of work, especially on Jason and Dre's part. I'm just the asshole who lives in Georgia who comes on the microphone and says dumb shit. But
wouldn't be the same without you, brother.
But I fucking love it. So that's my intro.
Well, I think we're done with the athletes, so we kind of ran its course.
Yeah.
We gotta figure something else out.
For this episode, I thought it was only right to use the iconic Wilt Chamberlain image where he holds up the 100 sign.
I like it.
Nice. Good call.
So an homage to Philly brethren Wilt Chamberlain and the 100. And a little tidbit, do you guys know who scored the second highest amount of points in the NBA?
Was it Kobe?
Was Kobe with 81. Another Philly Duke.
Yeah.
Before we get into the show real quick, so it's obviously very tough to score 60 points in the NBA. Michael Jordan did it 5 times. Kobe did it 6 times. Wilt Chamberlain did it 32 times.
Wow.
Crazy.
Puts things in perspective. But
crazy. He also banged hella broads.
Yeah, yes he did, and he died because of it. So, all right, look. This is an episode that we decided to do. No tributes, no special guests. Bring it back to the essence, almost like episode 1. Although we were finding our groove then, we were just a bunch of schmucks talking hip-hop, having fun, listening to good music. And that's what this episode is. So we decided to do something a little different, a little bit more personal, because what we did is we each selected 10 of our favorite tracks of all time. They're not in any particular order. We all agreed there will be no duplicates, so you will not hear anything redundant. It's done in a way, how Dre does. It's like you're listening to the songs for the first time. So a lot of these songs, matter of fact, all these songs you probably have heard, but the fun aspect of this show will be kind of guessing whose mix is whose. Whoever it is will come on and kind of explain to you their picks. And then we have a fun giveaway where at the end of the show, we have a 4-track mix where you have to select whose track is it. And if you get all 4 right, you'll be entered to win in the Get On Down giveaway. And it is crazy shit. We're talking Nas, we're talking Outkast, we're talking Raekwon reissues, so really good stuff. But with that said, we've said a lot. I'm going to leave it to Dre. I'm really excited to get in this episode 100. I didn't think we'd get here. We are here. And like Kev said, let's do another 100.
Yeah, man. I feel like I need Martin Luther King behind me, because I think like we've made it to the mountaintop. It's our first C-note, our first Benny. This is like the Source Awards moment when Biggie won in 95, I think. We did it, fellas. And, these last shows, hitting the holidays made it a little tough on me, but finally happening, and we can turn the corner and start the next chapter. I think we've been through so much in these last 5 years. Think about it, guys. Black Thought, The Beatnuts, Redman, KRS-One, Pete Rock, Premier, G-Rap. I have a few more I definitely want to make happen, so maybe this year we can finally get Chuck D on the show and truly break down one of the greatest voices in hip-hop. Still on my bucket list for sure. But
DITC mix.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot.
DITC.
There's a lot. That takes a lot for me to tackle.
Cannabis tribute.
Yeah. That'll be a nice short one. But 2022, man, I really want to make you guys spread the word and grow the show beyond our expectations. I think the listeners, like Kev said, are such a big part of the drive. So I want to get you guys all behind the show. And I know that you've told 10 people, tell 10 more, tell 100 people. This is episode 100. I'm excited to talk about our top 10 favorite tracks. Definitely hard to narrow down such a small list, but, when going through these mixes, it was like, I know I should have chose something else, or maybe I should have chose another song that one of the other guys talked about. But, this episode had me going, man. It's inspired me to work extra hard and give you guys something very memorable. So enjoy this one. Wade, tell them what's up.
Well, I feel like the people that are, big-time fans of the show that never miss an episode, I feel like they're going to be able to guess these pretty easily because after 99 episodes, I think people know us pretty well. And I think they know what our lanes are and kind of where we fall with, certain kinds of artists, certain time periods that we favor. And I'll be really surprised if the big time fans of the show are surprised at all. I think a lot of them are going to know right away. I really do. What a fun way to wrap up 100. And, I spent a lot of time over the holiday break listening to some old shows, and it really baffles me how in depth this show actually gets. And I listened to some other shows, and even ones that are more, commercially popular. Does that make sense?
Or in the public,
more
in the public
eye or whatever. Dude, don't have shit on this. It's not even close. There's people with limited knowledge, terrible broadcasting skills, horrible sound. Oh, and did we mention the unbelievable mixes that we bring to the table? So, such a proud moment to bring you 100. And what a fun way to wrap it up. I can't remember whose idea this was, but what a great idea. Well, Jay, was this your idea?
I don't know whose idea. Was it
We
Dre?
might have kind of came up with this together.
I think Jay and I went to lunch one day or early dinner, had a few cocktails, and it was like, we wanted to do something. Jay had his radio show back in the day. I always had a thought of what I wanted for a radio show, kind of this non-structured movie samples and little quotes and really just a fun environment. And I think the synergy just kind of came together, especially when we added the right people into the mix, because look, that first show is hard to get through. But
it was an experiment at that point.
No, it was definitely an experiment.
Wade was talking about whose idea was it for this particular show.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
We may have kind of all kicked in this idea together, but hey, listen, I'm really excited. Without further ado, let's get going. Let's get into it. Watch Roger do his thing.
Rest in peace, Bob Saget and John Madden.
And we can't forget about Sidney Poitier and the great Kango Kid, UTFO.
Season 6 of Take It Personal. Who would have thunk? Listen, if you've been entertained over these last 5 years, there is no better way to give back to the show than with your support. Whether it's a review on iTunes, a rating on Spotify, buying some cool merch from our store, or becoming a Patreon member, your support drives this show. The show that's brought you the greatest tributes of all time. The show that's given you 10,000 hours of music and entertainment with special guests like KRS-One, Black Thought, Redman, Pete Rock, and DJ Premier. Come on, your support is what got us to this point. So please, continue with that support to help us reach another 5 years of Tip. Merci beaucoup.
It's easy. 1, 2, 3. DJ, that's the day. I'm you fake, you'll fall. Don't think you're large, so we gotta take charge. Yeah, you. My beats were played and made rhymes laid. JDJ'd and I got paid. Made something out of name. Yo, see that's true? Yes, my brother, I'ma do it for you. I roam in the zone of the microphone, and I own the throne, but I'm not alone. Not bone of steel and not of stone. I'm known to be prone to make your mama moan.
Time for the rhyme, so let the start shine. Came with the fame and the name divine. Run ever from but you can give me your ring. Joe gotta go and now work with the king.
Hardcore, rhymes galore, giving you more. And like I said before, beats to the rhyme, the name of this jam. Steve, that's me, and that's who I am. Rocking on the mic, cause you know I can. You gotta understand I don't give a damn.
Jay here to play today, I must say. Hooray to the way that is A-OK. As he whacks the tack, all the DJs play with a little, a big. Yo, my name is Milk. When Milk is on the mic, I say all the rhymes you MCs hate. I really don't care what you think or say. I gotta bust a rhyme in my own special way. Giz is my brother, Mom is my mother, D is my father. You say why brother? Because they put me here on this earth. Light is on my side and she is worth more to me than you. Forget your crew, it doesn't matter what you say or what you do. I'll keep on rocking, I roll too quick. All you groupies make me sick. The king is my boy cause he's down with us. First priority's the label that we trust. I really don't care if you're big and bad. I'm making more money than you wish you had. Girls step up if they know what time it is. The left to Milk, the right to Giz. I never throw a mic cause I have respect. And when I come correct. To my left, to my right, I have bodyguards. And in my wallet, credit cards. In my pockets, hundreds and more. I give it to your mother cause your mother's a stunt. I really don't care if you're getting mad. I call you son, you call me dad. I never take drugs, I like to drink milk. It helps me grow and think like a champ. Suckers, I vamp. Soggy MCs will always stay damp. In my presence and in my residence, I keep keys to my car. I go real far to pick up my money. I think it's dope, you think it's funny. Never ever bothered a brother like me. I have too much personality. When I produce, you say it's deaf. I pan it right, then I pan it left. If I want, I keep it right in the middle. You look puzzled, it isn't a riddle. It's a rhyme, one of mine, one of a kind. Girls say we're fine. What's on your mind? You said I'm through? You must be stupid. The audio too is here to stay. Every day, it doesn't matter what you think or what you say. We'll keep on rocking, keep on shocking. You keep looking, staring, and mocking. You keep looking, staring, and mocking. You keep looking, staring, and mocking. Milk style, my brother. You're a fighter, I'm a lover. And when I'm at a jam, I'm always undercover. Unless I get paid, then I do a show. When I'm finished, I always go. I got speakers the size of your girl. Booming, shaking your world. Bigfoot feet are very big. If you're a sucker, he'll help you dig your grave. Or maybe he'll save your life. Mike shot the sheriff, I took your wife. Yeah, you look mean, but it don't mean nothing. You got this with the push of a button. You paid your quarter, but the game didn't start. It broke your money and it broke your heart. I stepped up and the game begins. In this situation, I surely win. I am the milk, like the milk you drink. I don't care what you say or what you think. I'll keep on moving, keep on slaying. Grooving MCs that think I'm playing on the mic. My style you like, if you don't, then leave. And I end this jam with time to breathe, boy.
I pose for the photos, address the press, I take a rest to let my rhymes digest into my brain.
To sustain and cultivate it, take a penny for my thoughts, from copper I gold plated. Enrich my mind like wine till I find what I need to exceed with speed, proceed blind. Fold it, I take the mic, I grab it and I hold it, then I walk through it, talk to the crowd, cause yo, I sold it. You bought it, you thought it wouldn't work, but the record went gold, it's sold. Jerk, I'm worldwide, from girls I hide, not gain no way, but they all wanna ride. Not gain no way, but they all wanna ride. Not gain no way, but they all wanna ride. Not gain no way, but they all wanna ride. Not gain no way, but they all wanna ride. Not gain no way, but they all wanna ride. Not gain no way, but they all wanna ride. Not gain no way, but they all wanna ride. Mine, they bring me roses and wine, but I hate cheap sex, so next time come correct like an intellect. Okay, do you hear what I say? Check yo, on the rhyme I'm a lyrical droid, and whosoever shall front shall be destroyed. The lyrical composers I produce are legit. My name is Special Ed, and yo, your name ain't. And I'm powerful in my state of mentality, taking MCs, yes, of any nationality, blitzing them, dissing them, or I'm pissing them, making them solo, dogs won't be kissing them. You got tact, face the facts. Now where's the jokes and all the wise cracks you made before you got slayed by the slayer? Special Ed and DJ Action on the record player, chillin', still in the back, just maxing. Me in the front, to be blunt, I'm taxing. I'm taxing. When I'm on the mic, I make MCs wonder how I don't make the foul-ups. Bleeps or blunders, I'm foolproof. I'm foolproof too, I got the Uzi for the goosey, but the hands are for you. I give a fair one, because I never like to scare one. Unless he got a vest and a gun, I like to shoot out. I like to have a root and toot out. If you like to kick, I got the steel toe boot out. Cause I'm malicious, vicious on the mic, that's how I am. And I always do as I like, cause I demand the utmost respect from you. Because you should give respect where respect is due. To Special Ed, that is my name and that's the title I hold. You're gonna get burnt, if you wanna get bold, and I'm ready. I let the others call me Eddie, but for you it's Special Ed because I said so, spaghetti. And in the meantime, break out the 6-packs and cool while I roll, cause I'm taxing. Well, if you're looking for a Brooklyn jam, here's one you might like about a mic and a man. Well, I'll be meditating, then I'll be waiting for the victim. If they flam, then I slam them and kick them. Bite the face, then I taste them and lick them. Like pray I slay, take a brick up, brick them, yo. I'm not the typical, massive and large, I'm humongous. But the youngest in charge in combat, I contract the souls like crack. Decompose my foes to the size of coals, because you get all hype and long-winded. But that ain't it, it's the rhymes that are commended by the crowd as they start to cheer. With the Cisco, the blunts, and the 40s of big stimulation is what helps my creations. You know I get mellow before my presentation, because it helps my rhymes to flow through like water. A quarter brew on second thought, a few to release all the heat that I kept when I was sober. So now it's sober, step aside, and by my rules abide. Protest, yes, and I suggest you hide, cause I'm coming. Humming the song of redemption, making stacks, taking tax exemptions. You start to fiend, scream, and then holler for a cigarette. As I get your last dollar, I'm taxing. Using Ajax and waxing MCs with the fleas in their backs and behind the ears and up the butt cracks, and keep on till you clean up your acts and stop, hold your nose up like Michael Jackson. Dressing like a bum cause you don't wear slacks, and I'm done. Thanks, it's been fun practicing. I'm done taxing, taxing, taxing.
Assassin with the roughneck business. I float like gravity, never had a cavity. Got more rhymes than the one that's got family. No need to sweat Arsenio to gain some type of fame. No shame in my game, cause I always be the same. Styles upon styles is what I have. You wanted just to fight for, but you still don't know the half. I sport New Balance sneakers to avoid a narrow path. Messing around with this against the size of the I never have stuff, cause I'm not a half step. rapper. Drink a lot of soda, so they call me Dr. Pepper. Refuse to compete with BS competition. Your name is specialist, so won't you suckle with the mission? I never walk the streets, think it's all about me. Even though deep in my heart, it really could be. I just try my best to like go all out. Some might even say you're shorty black, you're bugging out.
Zulu Nation, mother's last creation. Minds get flooded, ejaculation. Right on the 2-inch tape, the abstract poet incognito runs the cape, not the best, not the worst. And occasionally I curse to get my point across. So bust the floors as I go in between the grit and the dirt. Listen to the mission, listen, missing I do work. As I crack the monotone, chillin' up the jazz, so get your own. Smoking R&B, cause they try to dupe me or the best of the back, but they can't do rap for it's abstract, original. You can't get your own, and that's pitiful. I know I'd be the man if I cold yank the plug on R&B, but I can't, and that's bug.
Sometimes you don't, it's just for mere satisfaction. People be hounding, always surrounding, posting, just like a migraine pounding. You don't really fret, you stay in your sense, camouflage your feeling of absolute tense. You're so off to another world deep in your mind. For people seem to take that as being unkind. Oh yo, he's acting stank, really on a regal? A man of the fame, not a man of the people. Believe that if you wanna, but I tell you this much, riding on the train with no dough sucks. Once again, a case of your feet in my Nikes. If a crowd is in my realm, I'll say, Mike, please. Hip-hop is living, can't yank the plug. If you do, the result will end up kind of blown.
I am not an invalid, although I used to smoke the weed out. Ali Shaheed Muhammad used to say I had to be out. Scheming on the bookies with the crazy booming back buns. Pushing on them real hard just so we can have the big fun. When I left Marossi, I was Boulevard status. Battling the MC was when Tip was at his maddest. It was one MC after one MC. What the world could they be wanting to see from little old me? Do I have the formula to save the world? Or was it just because I used to swipe the women and all the girls? I'm the type of brother with the crazy extended hand, kid. This by all my brothers, I was on look what my man did. Supposed to be my man, but now I wonder cause you're feeble. I go out with the strongest and I separate the evils. It's your brain against my mind. My doe's about to boot out, or your nasty kid is evil, baby. See, I bug out.
Well, everything
used to let the mic smoke. Now I slam it when I'm done and make sure it's broke. When I'm gone, no one gets on, cause I won't let nobody press up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder, damn. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just an addict, addicted to music. Maybe it's a habit, I gotta use it. Even if it's jazz or the quiet storm, I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild, if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child, then you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll get fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting. It'll make you choke, you can't provoke, you can't cope. You should've broke because I ain't no joke. As serious as cancer. Who can keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack? Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. The EMC, EE, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that could aggravate me. So when you see me come up, freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong or they who can't do that style that I'm doing, they might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you. And you're all beat DJ, if anything he play sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke, you can get a smack for this. I ain't no joke. The microphone like a grudge. Be a whole record so the needle don't budge. I hold a conversation cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm CI, I'll keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and whistle my melody. But whatever you do, don't miss one. There'll be another rough rhyme after this one. Before you know it, you're following and fiending, waiting for the punchline to get the meaning. Like before, the moral of my story I'm telling. Nobody beats the art, so stop yelling. Save it, put it in your pocket for later. Cause I'm moving the crowd and be a rectifier. No interruptions till the mic is broke. When I'm gone, then you can joke. Cause everything is real on a serious tip. Keep playing and I get furious quick. And I take you for a walk through hell. Freeze your dome, then watch your eyeballs swell. Guide you out of trouble stage darkness. When they get dark again, then then I'ma spark this. Guide you at a guide you at a trip to stage darkness. When it get dark again, then I'ma spark this microphone, cause the heat is on. You see smoke, then the furnace when the beat is gone. I'm no joke.
Set It Off, by the way, is like my favorite song that I've ever done in my whole career. What happened was Mark 45 King, he played a beat for Biz. He said, Biz, I got a beat that I think will be perfect for you. Biz heard it, and Biz said that it's alright, you know, it's okay, and asking to play something else. Then when Biz got through, I said, yo, that first beat that you wanted Biz to rap on, can I hear it again? He played it. I was like, yo, I'll take it. And, you know, and I always wanted that sound, that James Brown sound, that I wanted to match that and it matched with it. And he, you know, I was like, yeah, I want this in it. He was like, all right, give me a few days. So I already knew what verse I was going to put with it. I just had to figure out what else I was going to put. And I ended up writing a second verse. Never got around to writing a third one, and then Marley told me that I could have some time, and I knew that I was dying to hear a song, so I just said, you know, fuck the third verse. Just went in and just did two, and did, like, for third verse, I basically did shout out.
Let it roll, get bold. I just can't hold back or fold, cause I'm a man with soul, in control and effects, so what the heck? Rock the discotheques, and this groove is what's next. Attack, react, exact, or mac, or move you with a strong song as long as you groove to this. I keep the crowd loud when you hype. Do damage on stage and injure the mic. As I shoot the gift, MC stand stiff, while my rhymes stick to you like Skippy and Jeff. Feel my blood fist on my death kiss, the rap soloist. You don't want none of this. Supreme in this era, I reign with terror. When I grab the mic, believe you're gonna hear her. Fascinating rhyme as I enchant them. So let's all sing the Big Daddy anthem. Go with the flow, my rhymes grow like an afro. I entertain the gain and cane, I never have no problem. I can sneeze, sniffle, or cough. Even if I stutter, I'ma still come off. Cause rappers can't understand the mics I rip. They sure enough ain't equipped, that's why they got flipped. But my apparatus is up to status. Don't ask who's the baddest. Of course that is the make or break or taker. My rhymes dig the head, put it to bed. So watch what's said. Say the bass for the pipe and rearrange the tone. I take a loss and be forced in the danger zone. Cause I can ill and kill at will. Teaching a skill that's real, you know frill. So just stand still and chill as I build. Science I drill until my rhymes fill your head up. Don't even get up, the teacher is teaching, so just shut up. I can't hold it back. Set it off. I can't hold it back. Set it off. I can't hold it back. Set it off. I can't hold it back. Now break it loose. Take a step back, or you will soon regret that. You never had to confront me, and you can bet that I come correct, perfect, and full effect. Disconnect, dissect, eject, and direct shop. Stand a command with the clan, caravan or band. We go man for man, and without further ado or any delay, Mr. C as we say, calling the DJ, Mad Money Murph with the triple M, smooth barber, keep on my flat top trim, scoop lover, my brother, strap lover, the other, dancers of the crew, so loud the boys just smother the floor and endure just for your pleasure. At the microphone, Lord proceed to get raw. Acrobatic, Asiatic, rap fanatic, I get dramatic, and rhymes start flowing automatically for me. So don't play me, obey me. When asked who's the best, you better say me. I'm sending sucker MCs heading off, and if you still want some, set it off. For you to cope, it's just a wish and a hope. And if you are what you eat, then feed me dope. Cause I'm just about as dope as dope can get. Ultimate, legit, pain is a perfect fit. The king of my kingdom, completing a cipher. The lyrics I bring them keeps the crowd hyper. As I release the masterpiece, the groove will never cease until Kane says peace. So, maestro, yo, hit it. Big Daddy Kane's about to come with it. Cause set it off. Set it off. Set it off. Now break it loose. Yeah. Now I just wanna say what's up to my man Botch. Can't forget D. This goes out to Horse, Dog, Pig, Miami, Slop, and of course my man Big Shot, AD Money, Neil. To my man KK, Von Jeter, D Smooth, Out West, can't forget Jam, Footloose and Low-K. To my man Mont, Steve, G, Mark, Howard, Logie, Chile, and the whole posse from the jungle. To my man Jamel from Queens. Of course, the one known as Ant Live, Ferru B, the Debonair 3, Frank Nitty, Ike Capone, Mel Corner, Shabazz, the whole Brooklyn posse, Blase, and may I send this out to the one known as AJ Fresh. Peace, my brother.
Milky, and I'm back. My ace in the hole with this brand new track. I'ma slow it up and speed it up, and now you're gonna eat it up. Listen to the funky beat, my tongue is gonna beat it up. I did it, but the devil didn't make me. I did it for the suckers who tried to shake and fake me. Proving a point that I'm a serious joint. You can roll me up and puff me, and then I'll anoint your head with oil. Lots of oil, make it run like water. Watch to boil, cause I made them play it, made them say it, made them okay it, made them obey it. Prince of the growl is on the prowl. How you like me now, punk? You live and foul. Here's what my game is, killing's what my aim is. A washed up rapper needs a wash up. My name is The Ripper. The Ripper. The Ripper. King Hercules. Back for the payback. I must say that. I heard your new jam. I don't play that. It ain't loud enough, punk. It ain't hitting. This year you tried. Next year you quit. Last year you thought I was dying out. But again and again and again, without a doubt, it's the gangsta boogie. Earthquake down. Gangsta boogie. Earthquake down. Gangsta boogie. The earthquake sound. Gangsta boogie. Gangsta boogie. Gangsta boogie. Earthquake down. Gangsta boogie. Earthquake down. Pump it up and play it so they hear it all around. I do it up, rough, tough. I don't bluff. And this is an example of funky stuff. When you wanna make hits, you make them like this. They ain't like this, they don't hit, they miss. It's a strong record, a record for the strong. For those who appreciate real rap songs. Listen how I won't allow myself to go off track. Stay back, I got the power, I'm The Ripper. The Ripper. The Ripper, King Hercules, professor of death in the 7 seas, grim reaper of rhyme, holder of the rock, eradicated suckers all around the clock. Jack, the Ripper, a man, not a myth. A.K.A. James Todd Smith, hard like penitentiary steel, breaking necks while I flex my sex appeal. Homegirls in the house, come on. Homegirls in the house, give it up. You got to want to get hotter, moving and grooving and always improving a lot. People don't know how nice I am. He was sleeping, so now I gotta slice my man like ham in a pan. Wrap him up in saran, kidnap him and slap him up inside of a van. While you doing your dance, I want you to make moves. No one out there thought you could do. You know my name and my game and what I'm here to do. Party people, let me see if you can dance to The Ripper. The Ripper. The Ripper, King Hercules down. Break it down. Break it down. Yo, Bob, show that old school sucker punk with real hip hop is, boy. How you like me now? I'm getting busier. I'm double platinum. I'm watching you get dizzier. Check out the way I say my, display my, play my. J on the back, behind the cool without the AY. I love to ride the groove because the groove is smooth. It makes me move and I'll improve as it goes on, as it flows on. When you see me, don't ask me if the show's on. How that sound? Don't come around. Playing me close brown. Pulling my jock to be down. You need to stay down, way down, because you're low down. Do that dance, the Prince of Rappers gonna throw down. Aiming to please while I'm killing MCs. I'ma keep on hitting you with rough LPs. Day after day after day.
this beats Bacardi. I go to the show and terrorize MCs, don't you know? Moving my hand like I'm playing the piano. Don't touch the dial, don't change the channel. Don't let me hear you say I ain't debonair. I'm better than any MC out there. As a matter of fact, suckers can't compare. When I'm rocking the mic, people stop and stare. When I'm rocking the mic, people stop and stare.
So you're a philosopher?
Yes.
I think very deeply. I think very deeply. I think very deeply.
Let us begin. What, where, why, or when will all be explained like instructions to a game. See, I'm not insane. In fact, I'm kind of rational. When I be asking you who is more dramatic, of this one or that one, the white one or the black one. Black the punk and I'll jump up to attack one. Terrorist one is just the gotta lead a crew. Right up to your face and diss you. Everyone saw me on the last album cover, holding a pistol, something far from a lover. Beside my brother, SCOTT. I just laugh, cause no one can defeat me. This is lecture number 2, my philosophy. Number 1 was poetry, you know it's me. You know it's my philosophy. Many artists gotta learn. I'm not flammable, I don't burn. So please stop burning and learn to earn respect. Cause that's just what KR collects. See, what do you expect when you rhyme like a soft punk? You walk down the street and get jumped. You got to have style and learn to be original. And everybody's gonna wanna diss you. Like me, we stood up for the South Bronx, and every sucker MC had a response. You think we care? I know that they are on the tip. My posse from the Bronx is thick. In real life, we roll correctly. A lot of suckers would like to forget me, but they can't. Cause like a champ, I have got a record of knocking out the frauds in a second. On the mic, I believe that you should get loose. I haven't come to tell you I got juice. I just produce, create, innovate on a higher level. I'll be back, but for now, just sackle.
Did you hear the main thing was just said?
In about 4 seconds, a teacher will begin to speak. I play the 9 and you play the target. You all know my name, so I guess I'll just start it. Or should I say start this? Teaching other artists, styles, and new concepts and their hardest. Yo, cause I'm a teacher and Scott is a scholar. It ain't about money, cause we all make dollars. That's why I walk with my head up. When I hear whack rhymes, I get fed up. Rappers like a setup, a lot of games, a lot of suckers with colorful names. I'm so and so, I'm this, I'm that, but they all just wick, whack. I'm not white or red or black, I'm brown. From the boogie down, productions, of course, our music be thumping. Others say they're bad, but they're bugging. Let me show you something now about hip hop, about D-Nice, Melody, and Scott LaRock. I get a pen, a pencil, a marker. Mainly what I write is for the average New Yorker. Some MCs be talking and talking, trying to show how black people are walking. But I don't walk this way to portray or reinforce stereotypes of today. Like all my brothers eat chicken and watermelon, talk broken English and drug selling. See, I'm telling and teaching pure facts. The way some act in rap is kinda whack and it lacks creativity and intelligence. But they don't care cause their company's selling it. It's my philosophy on the industry. Don't bother dissing me or even wishing we soften, dilute, or commercialize all the lyrics. Cause it's about time one of y'all hear it and hear it firsthand from an intelligent brown man. A vegetarian, no goat or ham or chicken or turkey or hamburger. Cause to me that's suicide, self-murder. Let us get back to what we call hip-hop and what it meant to DJ Scott LaRock.
You're a philosopher? Yes. I think very deeply.
In about 4 seconds, a teacher will begin to speak. How many MCs must get dissed? How many MCs must get dissed? How many MCs must get dissed? Before somebody says don't with Chris. This is just one style out of many. Like a piggy bank, this is 1 penny. My brother's name is Kenny. That's Kenny Parker. My other brother, I use my darker. My brother's name is Kenny. That's Kenny Parker. for 88. You suckers.
Ziggy Smalls is the illest. What? Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Yeah. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Live from Bedford Stuyvesant, the livest one. Representing BK to the fullest. Gats, I pull it. Bastards ducking when Big B bucking. Chicken heads be clucking in my back room fucking. It ain't nothing. They know Big B handling with the Mac in the act door paneling. Bandaging MCs. Oxygen, they can't breathe. Mad tricks up the sleeve. Wear boxes so my dick can breathe. Breeze through in the Q45 by my side. Lyrical high. And those that brushes my clutches get put on crutches. Get smoked like Dutches from the master. Hate to blast ya, but I have to. You see, I smoke a lot. Your life is played out like Kwame and the fucking polka dots. Who rock the spot? Biggie, you know how the weed go. Unbelievable. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. 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 B-I-G-G-I-E, a.k.a. B-I-G, get it? Biggie, also known as the Bon Appetit. Rappers can't sleep, need sleeping. Big keep creeping, bullets heat seeking. Casualties need treating, dumb rappers need teaching. Lesson A, don't fuck with B.I., that's that, O-I. Thought he was whack, oh come now. Why y'all so dumb now? Hunt me or be hunted. I got 357 ways to simmer saute. I'm the winner all day. Lights get dimmer down Biggie's hallway. My forte causes Caucasians to say he sounds demented. Call weed scented. If I said it, I meant it. Bite my tongue for no one. Call me evil or unbelievable. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Shots out the sunroof, Alexis coupes, leave no witnesses. What you think this is? Ain't no amateurs here. I damage and tear. MCs fear me. They too near not to hear me clearly. I'm the triple beam dream. 1,000 grams of uncut to the gut. It seems fucked up the way I touched up the grill, trying to play gorilla when you ain't no killer. The gats by your liver, your upper lip quiver. You're ready to die. Tell God I said hi and throw down some ice for the nicest MC. Niggas know the stilo, unbelievable. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Ziggy Smalls is the illest.
It's unbelievable how your body's calling for me. I can just hear it calling me. Body's calling.
Hey, episode 100 coming in strong. And if you're listening to my voice, obviously, that was my mix. DJ 360 throwing shit down. Definitely a little 80-centric on that one, but like I said,
a little.
The time and place, all those songs, super hype.
What gave it away? Cold Getting Dumb?
Bringing in that Mantronics beat for sure,
I don't care,
man.
maybe? I don't care.
Hey, let's break this down. Let's break down mix one.
So let's talk about your mixes, because there was a true epitome of what you stand for with these tracks. How hard was it to narrow it down to your 10 favorite?
So look, it's not easy because at the end of the day, like I said in the intro, I probably listened to every other mix in the group and started working on it. And I said, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I put this one in? That one's definitely one of my favorite, and they stand out. But for some reason, these songs have always kind of stayed in my head. Whenever they come on a Spotify playlist, or if I'm just randomly going through shit and they come up, they just get me hyped, man. It's a time in hip hop what was really fast paced, and like it just had this like enthusiasm behind it. It has a lot of adrenaline. beats, very strong, and lyrics mattered. They definitely bring you to another place, man. And if you can focus on the lyrics and how good these lyricists were, it transports you. And there's nothing, all that shit's missing from today. And also, there's songs on there where the music, the drum programming is so good. Remember, back then, it wasn't heavy samples. It may have driven a sample, but the drum programming was so damn good, and we can break that down.
So being that you grew up with Bach and Beethoven and Mozart, you look back. Do you look back at the 10 that you chose and are shocked that none of their songs made it into your list?
You know, it's funny that you actually mentioned that, Kev, because here's the thing.
Fucking asshole.
Here's the beautiful part about this. When hip hop wasn't hip hop, it just kind of started as an art form. There was no genre. You couldn't walk into a record store, and we've talked about that. So, yeah, these songs meant a lot to me, and it wasn't like the first Run DMC album or the first Houdini album. I mean, starting a new genre and trending into that style of music was very, very different for let's be honest, white youth in the 70s, and then turning into the early 80s. So these songs were kind of the perfect storm from that early stage. You know, it wasn't too basic back in the Larry Smith days of production, and it wasn't like, you know, handing off rhymes. These were true lyricists they knew how to like ride the rhythm, and if you break down their lyrics, I don't know, it's just that shit that just kept you in the game.
Let's talk about some of these tracks. So, I was kind of young when Beats to the Rhymes came out.
Yeah.
And it was a little different than the typical Run DMC that everyone grew accustomed to. Right? When that song came out, you tell me, because obviously you were much older then, what was the initial reception? Because it has that great sample, right?
Yeah, so Bob James is
Bob James
used 101 times back and forth, but this, for some reason, kept it in the pocket.
With Dice Clay, obviously. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Sam Kinison.
Yeah.
Kind of like was the cherry on the top.
Absolutely.
And it pushed them into almost, it felt like a different, it almost gave them like an edgier feel, right?
For sure.
So what was the reception at that time when this song came out?
It was big immediately. I mean, it wasn't like when Peter Piper first came out, because that was like, wow, what is that? What are those bells? I mean, it was a monumental thing, but it was still basic. This was the perfect version of Run and DMC back and forth, handing off the mic. It stayed hype the whole time. And listen, Jam Master Jay wasn't the most skilled DJ on the planet, but he scratched everything perfectly, and it all fit. And listen, every DJ out there to scratch DMC say, yo, yip, 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 yo. I mean, that was the Scratch DJ Scratch used. Listen, it had every element in it. And the video was dope, man. It was at Washington Square Park, New York City. Sweatsuits, sneakers, NYU students. I mean, if anything like brought that feeling of New York Street, downtown Manhattan, that was it. That song was amazing.
I feel like DMC summed it up best. That song was a hardcore freestyle. Hardcore.
Yeah.
Rhymes galore. Giving you more.
Yeah.
That's what that song was. It was like a freestyle, and no one had heard him do a song like that before.
Yeah. And you know, video, it was in its heyday. So these videos, like I said, you know, it was like guerrilla style filmmaking. Everyone was like up in the camera, holding handheld, you know, camera down below by the sneaker and then coming up. I mean, Jam Master Jay in your face, big dookie ropes. Everything B-boy is what this whole thing was about.
What were your, Kev, what was your favorite song from Dre's set?
Biggie, Unbelievable.
Easy for you.
No. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll also say No Joke, Rakim.
Yeah, it's hard not to pick that one.
Yeah.
I was actually going to go Set It Off, but I mean, I can't fault the I Ain't No Joke either. Oh, and Bugging Out, by the way, is another
yeah, I forgot
great one.
Bugging Out was amazing. So, but I'm going to say Set It Off for this one. Set It Off really, to me, puts Big Daddy Kane in that top 5, you know, conversation just for that song alone.
That song is one of the most hype songs he's ever done. Stripped down, plain, you just can't beat it. let's take. I'm just going to go into a few other tracks that are a little strange for some people. Audio 2, I Don't Care. Listen, the drum programming done by it is so damn good. If you try to follow it, because I always do this as a producer and a DJ, I try to follow the drum pattern for a 16-bar pattern. Try to follow this one. It's really difficult. And they were the first to use like the 132th note on the snare. It's so fucking ill. So not only are the rhymes, now first of all, great video, Milk D in a milk truck. His off-flow rhyme pattern. Like, no one was doing shit like that, you know?
Yep.
I give it to your mother because your mother's a stunt, you know? It's like all these, like, little innuendos and perfect.
You know, I'm very surprised you didn't have a Beastie Boys song in your 10.
Yeah, a little surprised.
Beasties were not my thing early on. Actually,
you fucking come all over Paul's Boutique every other episode.
Paul's Boutique, but you got to remember, early 80s, I was not into the first album. Second album was great, but it's more for a listening experience, not songs that you want to just kind of go crazy on.
Dre, if you had to pick your number one from your set, what was it?
That's a tough one. I maybe Set It Off, but I don't know. My philosophy, I think, encompasses the whole thing. Second album, the video was probably one of the greatest because Scott LaRock just passed away. They're all sitting around the TV. Little Scott LaRock Jr. as a baby. He's in here. I mean, if that didn't make you guys have chills and seeing Red Alert with all those big-ass leather coats, BDP posse, I don't know. There was nothing like it. And him sitting back in front of like some, Jeep, and he's kind of rhyming the lyrics instead of hearing the beat behind it. And I'm like, oh shit, an acapella. I got to steal that. How can I get it off the video? I got to put the RCA plugs into the TV and steal that. I mean, it just did so much. Grainy video, just all up in the club. And, you always hearing the rumors of how he went up on PM Dawn. So it kind of had like that. They went into a club, separated the crowd, and it was like, Moses, man, separating the sea. So I don't know, that track always did it for me. So maybe my philosophy.
Your set really was the epitome of 1988 Yo MTV Raps.
It's true. And special shout to Taxing. That was a very different vibe, especially back then, to sample the Beatles. Balls. No one would think about sampling Sgt. Pepper's, and it was hidden perfectly. But for those people who know different genres, of course, it came right to our heads. So
and a great opening track to the Special Ed album.
Yep.
And shout out to Taxi with Danny DeVito and Christopher Lloyd.
and another Bob James song.
And to end the set, you ended it with Biggie's Unbelievable, which is a great song. Would you say that is the best Biggie song of all time?
Not only is it the best Biggie song, it might be one of the most memorable and greatest Premier songs.
Agreed.
It is so simple, but the way that he programs the dun 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 dun, I mean, it's amazing. And DJs have flipped that 101 times in DJ sets. The Beat Junkies did an amazing routine to that one. I don't know. It's just unbelievable. That's all I can say.
It's a great set, even though most of the songs took place before the Kennedy assassination. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
Great.
I'll tell you what, Andre, your ability to talk about music that you appreciate, and you break it down and you mix it and you produce it and everything, very impressive. When later on the show, when I talk about my 10, it's going to be terrible. Nothing like what you just went through. It's going to be the dumbest shit ever. I'm going to be like, yeah, I like that song because I fucking listen to it when I smoke pot. You're like, yes, when you take the stems of the drum beats and you stick them and you flip them in reverse with a bass pattern and listen to it in the Mojave Desert. And no, it's good stuff.
Thank you,
good
man.
breakdown.
Thank you, man. And peace to Mantronics. I finally got to play a Mantronics song.
Hell yeah.
Cole Getting
Good
Dumb,
choice.
Just Ice. Listen to the drums off that track. It is fucking unreal. To this day, producers cannot produce that song, even if the elements were right in front of them. That's how good this dude was back then. So was a monster on the drum machine. Monster. And if you were around back then, look, Just Ice is a dude you definitely want to ride on the other side of the street. If he was fucking with him, believe me, this dude had skills. Tila Rock fucked with him. He was it, man, back then. But hey, I'm glad you guys appreciated this one. We're gonna head into mix 2. It's a surprise whose mix this is gonna be, but same way. We're gonna talk about it afterwards. Enjoy mix 2, guys.
Remember, you can catch all of our Take It Personal interviews we've done over the years exclusively on our Vivo channel or by going to our website, takeitpersonalradio.com. We're talking Eric Sermon, Slug from Atmosphere, Del the Funky Homo Sapien, KRS, J. Rue, Redman, and the Beatnuts, to name a few. Click on that subscribe button and never miss an interview again.
This is a journey into sound. Journey into sound.
What? You're a disc jockey? Well, get on it.
Would you join me, please, in welcoming Redeemer full of culture.
Get it.
I got so much trouble on my mind, refuse to lose. Here's your ticket. Hear the drummer get wicked. The crew to you to push the back, the black attack. So I sack and jab and slap the Mac. Now I'm ready to mic it. Hear my favoritism, Rolo. Never be a brother like me, go solo. Laser, Anastasia, major. Ways to blaze your brain and train you. The way I'm living, forgiving what I'm giving up. X on the flex, giving now. I don't know about later. As for now, I know how to avoid the paranoid. Man, I've had it up to here. Yeah, I wear, got them going in fear. Rhetoric said and read just a bit ago. And now I'm quick to go sign the hard rammer. What to keep from getting jerked, changing some ways. The way back in the better days. Raw, metaphysically bold, never follow the code. Still drop the load, never question what I am, God knows. Cause it's coming from the heart. What I got, better get some, get on up. Hustler of culture, snake bitten, been spit in the face. But the rhymes keep fitting, respect's been given, how's you living? Now I can't protect a paid off defect. Check the record and record, unintentional wreck. Played off as some intellect, made the call, took the fall, broke the laws. Not my fault that they're falling off. Known as fair and square throughout my years. So I growl at the living foul. Black to the bone, my home is your home. But welcome to the Terror Dome. Would you join me, please, in welcoming
So long now. Have a good trip. Yo, who put this thing together? Me. That's who do I trust? Me.
Would you join me, please, in welcoming Subordinate terror kicking off an era. Co-delivering pain. My 98 was 87 on the record, yo. So now go Broncos.
The California Highway Patrol has another helicopter, could be a police helicopter, is trailing it. They're going south through Orange County, but nobody is pulling this car over.
Crucifixion ain't no fiction. So-called chosen, frozen, apology made to whoever pleases. Still they got me like Jesus. I'd rather sing, bring, think, reminisce about a brother while I'm in sync. Every brother ain't a brother, cause a color just as well could be undercover backstab. Grab the flag from the back of the lab, told the rap, get off the rag. Sad to say, I got sold down the river. Still some quiver when I deliver. Never to say I never knew I had a clue. Word was heard plus hard on the boulevard. Lies, scandalizing, basing. Treats of hate who celebrate with Satan. I rope a dope the evil with righteous bombing and weaving. And let the good get even. Come on down. But welcome to the Terror Dome.
Come on down. Come on down. Yo, B.E. 1990. And all that.
More than a race against time, the pit in the pendulum. Check the rhythm and rhymes while I'm bending them. Snakes blowing up the lines of design. Trying to blind the science of sending them. How to fight the power, cannot run and hide. Well, it shouldn't be suicide. In the game, a fool without the rules.
got a hell of a nerve to just criticize every brother ain't a brother, cause a black hand squeezed a Malcolm X the man. The shooting of Huey Newton from the hand of a nigga pulled the trigger. Come on, jam. Come on, jam. Would you join me, please, and welcome me? It's weak to speak and blame somebody else. Will you destroy yourself? First, nothing worse than the mother's pain of a son slain in Bensonhurst. Can't wait for the state to side the fate. So this jam I dedicate. Places with the racist faces. Sample one of many places. Weak in speech. I speak from a lesson learned in Virginia. I don't smile in a line of fire, go wild and but it's on bass and drums, even violence. What you do? Get your head ready instead of getting physically sweaty. When I get mad, I put it down on a pad. Give you something that you never had. Controlling, fear of high rolling. God bless your soul and keep living. Never allowed, kicking it loud, dropping a bomb, brain game, intellectual Vietnam. Move as a team, never move alone. Well, welcome to the Terror Dome. Come on. Well, welcome to the Terror Dome.
Juice, I got enough to go around, and the thought takes place uptown. I grew up on a sidewalk while on street talk, and then taught to Hawk, New York. I go to Queens for Queens to get the food from Brooklyn. Make money in Manhattan and never been took it. Go uptown to the Bronx and boogie down, get strong on the island, recoup and lay around. Time to build my juice back up, pop stack up. Suckers get smacked up, suckers get smacked up, suckers get smacked up, suckers get smacked up. Don't doubt the clout, you know what I'm about. Knocking niggas off, knocking niggas out, shaking them up, waking them up, breaking them up, breaking them up. Standing on shaky ground, too close to the edge. Let's see if I know the ledge. Corners trifling, cause shorty's here. I get cocked, living 40s to beer. Here's a sip for the crew that's deceased. If I get revenge, then they rest in peace. Somebody gotta suffer, I just might spare one and give a brother a fair one. Stay alert and on fees, and I do work with these like Hercules. Switch to southpaw, split your right jaw, cause I don't like y'all, I'm hyper nightfall. Smooth, but I move like an army. Bulletproof down, case brothers try to bomb me. Putting brothers to rest like Elliot Ness. Cause I don't like stress. Streets ain't a place for innocent bystanders to stand. Nothing's gonna stop the plan. I'll chill like Pacino, kill like De Niro. Black Gambino, die like a hero. Living on shaky ground, too close to the edge. Let's see if I know the ledge. Shells lay around on the battleground, dead bodies are found throughout the town. Try to put shame in my game to make a name. I'ma put it on a bullet, put it in your brain. Rip the block like a buckshot, who cares where it goes? Just keep the casket closed. No remorse when a life is lost. I paid my dues, paid the cost. And my pockets are still fat. Wherever I'm at, I get the welcome mat. Even if my crew is steep, but one deep, I attract attention, people like to be.
Say good night to the bad guy.
Don't say goodbye, I don't plan to die. Cause I get loose, and I got troops. And crazy juice, in control of many. Like Ayatollah Khomeini. Hang out with Smith and Wesson, don't try to play me. I'm at war a lot, like on war Sadat. But no war in the shop, my gun is warm a lot. When I cook beef, the smoke will never clear. Areas in fear, but this here's severe. Living life too close to the edge. Hoping that I know the ledge. Brand new morn, no time to yawn. Showers on, powers on. Late for school, I catch the train. Girl sip the style and whisper my name. I push up like an exercise. Check the intellect and inspect the thighs. Select the best one, pull it to the side, keep it occupied for the rest of the ride. Read on my resume, she know already cool. Just meet me after school. We can moan and groan until your mom's come home. And you'll be calling me Aldo Capone, sweat me. She didn't wanna let me loose, come get me. As if you wanna sip the juice, cause the streets await me. So I take my gun off safety. Cause a lot of niggas hate me coming out of the building. They set me up, sprayed with automatics, they wet me up. In the puddle with blood, I lay close to the edge. I guess I didn't know the ledge.
Yo, check it out, y'all. This is DJ Premier. You're live and direct through the speaker, because that's my voice coming through the speaker, you heard? And you're checking out the Take It Personal show.
Yeah, straight out the fucking dungeons of rap, where fake niggas don't make it back. I don't know how to start this. Yo.
Rappers are monkey flipping with the funky rhythm I be kicking. Musician, inflicting composition of pain. I'm like Scarface, sniffing cocaine, holding an M16. See with the pen I'm extreme. Now, bullet holes left in my peak holes. I'm suited up with street clothes. Hand me a 9 and out defeat foes. Y'all know my stilo, with or without the airplay. I keep some E and J, sitting bent up in the stairway, or either on the corner betting grants with the CeeLo champs. Laughing at bass heads, trying to sell some broken amps. G-packs get off quick forever, niggas talk shit. Reminiscing about the last time the task force flipped. Niggas be running through the block shooting. Time to start the revolution, catch a body head for Houston. Once they caught us off guard, the Mac 10 was in the grass and I ran like a cheetah with thoughts of an assassin. Picked the Mac up, told brothers back up. The Mac spit, lead was hitting niggas, one ran. I made a backflip, heard a few chicks scream. My arm shook, couldn't look, gave another squeeze, heard it click. Yo, my shit is stuck, tried to cock it wouldn't shoot, now I'm in danger. Finally pulled it back and saw 3 bullets caught up in the chamber. So now I'm jetting to the building lobby, and it was full of children, probably couldn't see as high as I be. It's like the game ain't the same. It's like the game ain't the same. It's like the game ain't the same. Got younger niggas pulling the triggers, bringing fame to their name and claim some corners. Cruise without guns or corners. In broad daylight, stick up kids, they run up on us. 4-5s and gauges, max and facts. Same niggas that catch you back to back, snatching your cracks in black. Yo, is a snitch on the block, getting niggas knocked. So hold your stash till the coke price drop. I know this crackhead who said she gotta smoke nice rock. And if it's good, you bring your customers a measuring plot. But yo, you gotta slide on a vacation. Inside information keeps large niggas erasing and they wild spacing. It drops deep as it does in my breath. I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Beyond the walls of intelligence, life is defined. I think of crime when I'm in a New York state of mind. State of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind. We having dreams that I'm a gangster. Drinking Moet's, holding texts, making sure the cash came correct. Then I stepped, investments and stock, sewing up the blocks to sell rocks. Winning gunfights with mega cops, but just a nigga walking with his finger on the trigger. Make enough figures until my pockets get bigger. I ain't the type of brother made for you to start testing. Give me a Smith & Wesson, I have niggas undressing. Thinking of cash flow, Buddha and shelter. Whenever frustrated, I'm a hijack Delta and the PJs. My blend tape plays, bullets are strays. Young bitches is braids. Each block is like a maze full of black rats trapped. Plus the Allen is packed. From what I hear in all the stories, when my peoples come back black, I'm living where the nights is jet black. The fiends fight to get crack. I just max. I dream I could sit back and lamp like Capone with drug strips on. All the legal luxury life rings flooded with stones. Homes. I got so many rhymes, I don't think I'm too sane. Life is parallel to hell, but I must maintain it be prosperous. Though we live dangerous, cops could just arrest me, blaming us were held like hostages. It's only right that I was born to use mics, and the stuff that I write is even tougher than dice. I'm taking rappers to a new plateau through rap slow. My rhyming is a vitamin, hell without a capsule. The smooth criminal on beat breaks. The smooth criminal on beat breaks. The smooth criminal on beat breaks. Never put me in your box if the shit eats tape. The city never sleeps, full of villains and creeps. That's where I learned to do my hustle, had to scuffle with freaks. I'm an addict for sneakers, 20s a Buddha and bitches with beepers. In the streets I could greet ya, about blunts I teach ya. Inhale deep like the words of my breath. I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death. I lay puzzle as I backtrack to earlier times. Nothing's equivalent to the New York state of mind. State of mind. Cause I'm in the New York state of mind.
But I'm in the New York state of mind.
'cause Brooklyn's the borough.
We did it like that, and now we do it like this. We did it like that, and now we do it like this.
Yeah. Now clock, kids who got the cocaine. Don't tell me it's the little kids on Soul Train. The metaphor sent from my brain to my jaw. It comes from other places, not the tinted faces. Journalistic values are yellow, and then of course falters. You watch Channel Zero with that bitch Barbara Walters. She have you believe black invented crack when President Lyndon had the formula way back in 63 with Kennedy. Yes, the double cross. Remember that's when they blow his fucking head off. Vietnam vets come back looking like one-armed pets. Nixon bounce, pure checks. No picket fence, no job, no 8-cylinder car. Blue collar turns to bourgeois. Depressed in your chest. Them are all for cess, no dough. Cracking veils much less. White he can sell on the corners of Bushwick. White he can sell on the corners of Flatbush. White tees can sell on the corners of Bed-Stuy. Pass the torch to that nigga guy. So just die, nigga. Die, nigga. You're too black. You can't handle, you're too strong. Get high. 5 o'clock next boost your steel. In 95 we take back Edmondsville.
Robinson, runner at third base, takes his lead. And the Robinson's going to try to steal home. He is safe at home plate. Yogi Berra is going crazy. Now thought he had him, but Jackie Robinson has stolen home.
Let's take a sec to think back.
Brooklyn, traveling distance to party. Brooklyn, abstinent functions, not hardly. Brooklyn, the name alone holds godly. You don't know, you better ask somebody. Crackville streets since 85, the beast getting paid to not bust. Hookers' jaws got crust. Class clapping regular. Hardcore niggas with fat gold chains. On the corner maintaining. Gold teeth flashing. Stick up kids playing in front of Latin quarters. Keep home your daughters. Cause if bullets fly, watch the flaming. Ignorant ducks are shooting wildin'. They're not aiming one Easter. Now to think about it, what a pity. 5 people died in front of Skate City. Senseless back then, you was ill if you had a gun. People dashing, flashing, damn no fun. All be square, you couldn't shop too much. Cause Fort Greene with him, you right the fuck on up. You had do or die, East New York, mad hell. Fellas cutting school, tripping the all go Maxwell. So many memories, I can't manifest your route. Start where I finish at the Brooklyn, God bless. Brooklyn, God bless.
Crazy ass Brooklyn kid. Represent Brooklyn all night.
Crazy ass Brooklyn kid.
Because it is survival of the fittest.
Crazy ass Brooklyn kid.
Represent Brooklyn all night.
Crazy ass Brooklyn kid.
Because it is survival of the fittest.
Listen, cause for your mind I got the right nutrition. We keep shit hard like fat asses in cases of Heineken. Here in Brooklyn, home of the warrior and villain. Trife type chicks, top villains, the anthem. Rasta smoke marijuana. Enterprising businessmen shoot dice on the corner. Excuse me while I light my split, but some choose to sip so bullets hit brains when bottles hit lips. Clips, whatever happened to 38 specials. Now it's Desert Eagles. Government issue, probably the same one that killed Noriega. Chips that power nuclear bombs, power my Sega. Subliminal hypnotism and colonialism leaves most niggas dead or in prison in Brooklyn. Right hand cuts off the left hand to spite the hand, jealous of the next man. So violent crimes, black on black, plus mad crack the boot. Everybody can't rap, so most hustle and shoot. Make money, get money, take money. I can't understand that concept cause Ja rules everything around me. Fire burns the unjust like arson, larceny. Melt MCs with mental telepathy. With precision we're slicing and dicing. Peace to the East New York, perverted monks and Mike Tyson.
Right about now, you in the house with the icon groove.
What's good? It's your man, the original Dirty Rhyme Scoundrel. Jay was there. I'm just letting you know you need to take it personal with the homies. Feel the flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360. You know what time it is.
Crazy ass Brooklyn kids.
Represent the Brooklyn all night.
Crazy ass Brooklyn kids.
Because it is survival of the fittest.
We did it, Brooklyn, we did it. We did it. Yeah. Y'all know what I'm trying to do. Straight up Brooklyn in the house.
Shit,
I break kids, step into my zone, mad rhymes will stifle ya. Lines like rifles go blast when I kick some ass. A lot of rappers be like one-time wonders. Couldn't say a fly rhyme if there was one right under their noses. I hate those motherfucking poses, but I'm so real to them it's scary. And with my unique skills, nah, you can't compare me. And no, we don't make whack tracks. And all the suckers get pushed back when I'm kicking real facts. I represent, set up shit like a tech boy. You're paranoid cause you're a son like Elroy. And you'd be happy as hell to get a record deal. Maybe your soul you'd sell to have mass appeal. I'm greater than all MCs. When I breeze, give me room, please. I be like fascinating when I be updating, cutting off white kids, pulling their trump cards. I thump hard and make them say that I'm God. Niggas be pretending they're hardcore, never know the meaning of R-A-W. But I get props like a slogan, and no man could ever try to diss when I kicks my jams. Lyrically deaf and connecting, complete mic wrecking. No double checking, vocals kill like weapons. But if I have to, I go all out with no mic. Yeah, that's right, cause I survive mad fights. And for my peeps, I truly care. Cause without some of them, I wouldn't be here. And they all know how I feel. The suckers be like playing themselves to have mass appeal. I've suffered setbacks, but now I'm making greenbacks. Just like baggy slacks, I'm crazy hip-hop. Check 1, 2, and you don't stop. Your head'll bop when I drop my crop of pure bomb. Just like the seashore, I'm calm and wild with my monotone style. Because I don't need gimmicks. Give me a fly beat, and I'm all in. Give me a fly beat, and I'm all in it. Give me a fly beat, and I'm all in it. Word is born, I go on and on. For you it's tragic, I got magic like horns. So I'ma end this lecture, and I betcha those who kick dirt in due time, I'm gonna get ya. Cause I be kicking the real, while they be losing the race, trying to chase mass appeal.
Yo, this OC, member of the DITC Immortals. Check it out, Take It Personal podcast with my dope filler flavor, Kevlar, DJ 360. I know what it is, man.
Time's up. You lack the minerals and vitamins, irons in the niacin. Fuck who did I offend? Rappers sit back, I'm about to begin. Bout foul talk you squall. Never even walked the wall, more or less destined to get tested. Never been arrested. My album will manifest many things that I saw, did or heard about, or told firsthand. Never word of mouth. What's in the future for the fusion in the change? Rappers are in danger. Rappers are in danger. Rappers are in danger. What's in the future for the fusion in the change? Rappers are in danger. Who will use wits to be a remainder? When the missile is aimed to blow you out of the frame, some will keep their limbs in, some will be maimed. The same suckers with the gab about killer instincts return bitchin', knowing damn well they lack in this division. The connoisseur, cracking your head with a 4x4. Realize, sucker, I be the comer like Noah. Always simmer you down, perpetrating facade and what you consider an image. To me, this is just a scrimmage. I feel I'm stoned, not cause of Papa wear my cap cock. The more emotion I put into it, the harder I rock. Those who pose lyrical but really ain't true, I feel. Hard rock too.
So listen, be strong, scream, whoopee-doo, go for yours, cause dreams come true.
Speaking in tongues, about what you did, but you never done it. Admit it, you bit it, cause the next man came platinum behind it. I find it ironic, so I researched and analyzed. Most write about stuff they fantasize. I'm fed up with the bull on this focus of weed and clips and Glocks getting caught and wax not being flipped. It's the same old, just straining from the anal. The contact is not complex, the vex. So why you pushing it? Why you lying for? I know where you live, I know your folks. You was a sucker as a kid. Your persona's drama that you acquired in high school and acting class. Your whole aura is plexiglass. What's the face told me you shot this kid last week in the park? That's a lie. You was in church with your mom. See, I know. Yo, slow your roll. Get we good to go. Guys be locking in this thing called rapping just for dough. Of course, we gotta pay rent, so money connects. But I'd rather be broke and have a whole lot of respect. It's the principle of it. I get a rush when I bust some dope lines or roll. That maybe somebody will quote. That's what I consider real in this field of music. Instead of putting brain cells to work, they abuse it. Non-conceptual, non-exceptional. Everybody's either crime-related or sexual. I'm here to make a difference. Besides all the riffing to traps, I'm not sticking. Rappers stop flipping for those who pose lyrical, but really ain't true, I feel.
Pledge allegiance to the hip hop. I breaks it down to the bone gristle. I breaks it down to the bone gristle. I breaks it down to the bone gristle. Ill speaking, scud missile, heat seeking. Johnny blazing, nightmares like Wes Craven. Niggas gunning, my third eye seen it coming before it happened. You know about them fucking statin kids, they smashing everything, and in any shape, form, or fashion. Now everybody talking about they blasting. Is you busting still or is you flashing? Talking out your asshole. You should've learned about the flowing PZ Afro. Italian stallion, chinky eye and snot nose. From my naps to the bunion on my big toe. I keeps it moving. I keeps it moving. I keeps it moving. Know just what the fuck I'm doing. Rap insomniac, being to catch a nigga snoozing.
You are sleeping. You do not want to believe. You are sleeping.
Slip the cardiac, arrest me. Exorcist, hip hop, possess me. Crunch a nigga like a Nestle. You know my stage.
Oh man, trouble. Stop knocking at my door. You used to be a good friend of mine, but you can't hang around me no more.
Learning to a third degree. Sneaky ass alley cat, top pedigree. The head toucher. Industry party bum rusher. You don't like it, dick up in your fuck ya. Best to go back and check your fucking stack. Because your naps ain't nappy enough. And your reach ain't rugged enough.
Yo, I slayed them C's back in the rec room era. My style broke motherfucking backs like him for terror. Most rap niggas came loud but unheard. Once I pulled out, ground them off to the nearest third. Check these non-visual niggas with tapes in a portrait. Flood the seminar trying to orbit this corporate industry. But what them niggas can't see.
You blind, baby. You blind, baby. You're blind from the fact.
Protect your neck, my sword still remains imperial. Before I blast the mic, RZA scratch off the cereal. We rain all year round from June to June. While niggas bite immediately, if not soon. Set the lynching and inform the execution date. As this 2000 beyond slang suffocate. Amplify sample through vacuum tubes, compressions. Cause RZA, the charge niggas 20 G's a session.
When my mind starts to clicking, and the strategy is mastered, the plot thicken. This be that woo shit. I don't give a cotton picking. Fuck about a brother trying to size a nigga up. I hold my own, hard hat protect the dome. Look at mama, baby boy acting like he grown. No time for sleep, I get deep as the baritone. Killer bee that be holding down his honeycomb. Lounging, son, rule brother #1. Protect your neck, flying guillotines, here they come. Bloody bastards, hard times and killer tactics. Spitting words, plus semi-automatic slurs. Peep the graphic, novel from the genie bottle. Hit the clutch, shift the gear now, full throttle. Time to bungee, to the next episode. I keeps it grungy, hand on my nut sack and spitting lunges. Had a whack, nigga that don't understand the fact. When they come to RZA tracks, I don't know how to act. Real rap from the stack. Killer Hill projects, how to be exact. Break it down, all in together now. Things are getting good, looking better now.
So you wanna be hardcore with your hat to the back, talking about the gats in your raps, but I can't feel that hardcore appeal that you're screaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. This ain't Christopher Williams, still some MC got the feel one, cats I got the feel some. To let niggas know that if you fuck with big and heavy, I get up in that ass like a wedgie. Says who? Says me, the lyrical. Niggas saying Biggie off the street, it's a miracle. Left the drugs alone, took the thugs along with me. Just for niggas acting shifty. Sticks and stones, red bones, but they gotta kill you quicker. Especially when I'm drunk off the liquor. Smoking fuck by the boxes, packing glocks. It's natural to eat your niggas like chocolates. The funk, baby. All I want is bitches, big booty bitches. Used to sell crack so I could stack my riches. Now I pack gats to stop all the snitches from staying in my business. What is this? Relentless approach to know if I'm broke or not. Just cause I joke and smoke a lot don't mean I don't tote the Glock. 16 shots for my niggas in the pen until we motherfucking meet again. I'm doing rhymes now, fuck the crimes now. Come on the Ave, I'm real hard to find now. Cause I'm knee deep in the beats. In the Land Cruiser Jeep with the Mac 10 by the seat.
Booming in your booming in your booming in your Jeep. Booming in your booming in your booming in your Jeep.
In the Land Cruiser Jeep with the Mac 10 by the seats. For the jackers, the jealous ass crackers in the I make you prove that it's bulletproof. Hold your head, cause when you hit the bricks, I got gin mad blunts and bitches sucking dick. The funk, baby. Shot clip if a nigga want test. The rocket launcher, Biggie stomp ya. High as a motherfucking helicopter. That's why I pack a Nina. Fuck a misdemeanor. Beating motherfuckers like Ike beat Tina. What's love got to do? When I'm ripping all through your whole crew. Strapped like bamboo, but I don't sling guns. I got bags of funk and it's selling by the tons. Niggas wanna know how I live the Mac life. Making money smoking mics like crack pipes. It's type simple and plain to maintain. I add a little funk to the brain. The funk, baby. Funk, baby. Funk, baby. Funk, baby.
Yo, 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 what's up? This is A+ from the Mighty Hieroglyphics crew and the Souls of Mischief. Right now, you're checking out Take It Personal.
Take it personal, you know what I'm saying, though? With Phil Flavor, AA Ron, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Let's get busy. One love, one love, one love, one love.
Dollar 7 digits, call up Bridget, her man's a midget. Plus she got fringe, yo, I can dig it. Here's a 40 swigget, you know it's frigid. I got him chillin' in the cooler, break out the ruler. Damn, damn, damn. Now we feel the good vibrations.
I get inspired by the blunts too. I'll front you. If you hang with a punk crew, I roam the strip for bones to pick. What I find when I'm done, take her home and quickly do this. I need not explain this. A+ is famous, so get the anus.
Hey, miss, who's there? I'm through there, no time to do hair. The flicks it ain't, so get straight. You look great, let's grub now. Or rub down some flavor later. There's the theater. We in the gut, the cinema was mediocre. Take her to the crib so I can stroke her.
chilling around the land, you know?
Yo, who's chilling? I think I know who's chilling.
Tell me who's chilling in it.
I sit alone in my four-cornered room staring at candles. Oh, that shit is on? Let me drop some shit like this here. At night I can't sleep, I toss and turn. Candlesticks in the dark, visions of bodies being burned. Four walls just staring at a nigga. I'm paranoid, sleeping with my finger on the trigger. My mother's always stressing I ain't living right, but I ain't going out without a fight. See, every time my eyes close, I start sweating and blood starts coming out my nose. It's somebody watching the act, but I don't know who it is, so I'm watching my back. I can see him when I'm deep in the covers. When I awake, I don't see the motherfucker. He owns a black hat like I own, a black suit and a cane like my own. Some might say take a chill, B, but fuck that shit. There's a nigga trying to kill me. I'm popping in the clip when the wind blows. Every 20 seconds got me peeping out my window. Investigating a joint for traps. Checking my telephone for texts. I'm staring at the woman on the corner. It's fucked up when your mind is playing tricks on you.
Another innocent victim of this homicidal maniac.
I sit alone in my four-cornered room staring at candles.
Another innocent victim of this homicidal maniac.
I make big money, I drive big cars, everybody know me. It's like I'm a movie star, but late at night, something ain't right. I feel I'm being tailed by the same sucker's headlights. Is it that fool that I ran off the block? Or is it that nigga last week that I shot? Or is it the one I beat for $5,000? Thought he had cane, but it was gold, met a flower. Reached under my seat, grabbed my papa for the suckers. Ain't no use to me lying, I was scared than a motherfucker. Hook the left in the Popeyes and bail down quick. If it's going down, let's get this shit over with. Here they come, just like I figured. I got my hand on the motherfucking trigger. When I saw it, make your ass start giggling. 3 blind, crippling, crazy senior citizens. I live by the swamp. I take my boys everywhere I go because I'm paranoid. I keep looking over my shoulder and peeping around corners. My mind is playing tricks on me.
Day by day it's more impossible to cope. I feel like I'm the one that's doing dope. Can't keep a steady hand because I'm nervous. Every Sunday morning I'm in service, praying for forgiveness and trying to find an exit out the business. I know the Lord is looking at me, but yet and still it's hard for me to feel happy. I often drift when I drive, having fatal thoughts of suicide. Bang and get it over with. And then I'm worry-free, but that's bullshit. I got a little boy to look after, and if I die, then my child will be a bastard. I had a woman down with me, but to me it seemed like she was down to get me. She helped me out in this shit, but to me she was just another bitch. Now she's back with her mother. Now I'm realizing that I love her. Now I'm feeling lonely. My mind is playing tricks on me.
This year Halloween fell on a weekend. Me and Ghetto Boys are trick-or-treating, robbing little kids for bags, till an old man got behind our ass. So we speeded up the pace, took a look back, and he was right before our face. He'd be in for a squabble, no doubt, so I swung and hit the nigga in his mouth. He was going down, we figured, but this wasn't no ordinary nigga. He stood about 6 or 7 feet. Now that's the nigga I be seeing in my sleep. So we triple teamed on him, dropping them motherfucking bees on him. The more I swung, the more blood flew. Then he disappeared, and my boys disappeared too. Then I felt just like a fiend. It wasn't even close to Halloween. It was dark as fuck on the streets. My hands were all bloody from punching on the concrete. Goddamn, homie. My mind is playing tricks on me.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no promises. I always feel like somebody's watching me, who's playing tricks on me.
like Premier says, that's my voice coming through the speaker. So if you hear me right now, Mix 2 belongs to me. Let me give you a quick rundown of why I picked these songs. And I will say this. You don't realize how hard it is to select 10 of your favorite songs of all time. Many of my favorite groups and artists didn't even make the list, which is so crazy when you think about it. I'm talking Ghost, Doom, Pac, The Roots, De La, Tribe, Redman, Mobb Deep. I can go on and on. And that's the irony of it. These guys have produced some of my favorite albums of all time, and yet some of those albums don't even contain my favorite songs of all time. So to start off the set, we had Welcome to the Terror Dome, which is my personal favorite Public Enemy song. The reason why I chose this song is because it was at a time where Iron Mike Tyson was larger than life, probably one of the biggest athletes in the world. I idolized him. This was his intro song, and I remember vividly meeting him at the Trump Tower in Atlantic City during an Alex Stewart fight. I want to say it was in 1990 as well. And I had this Walkman. This tape was in there, Fear of a Black Planet. And Mike Tyson asked me what I was listening to. And of course, I showed it to him. And so that was a really cool story. I went up to his hotel room. He chilled for like 10, 15 minutes. Seemed like 2 hours. It's probably one of those moments in my life I'll never forget, and this song will always be attached to that moment, which is why I chose Welcome to the Terror Dome.
Wait a second. So what did he say to you? What did he say to you when he saw the PE tape in there?
It was that you like Ghostbusters?
Yeah, so I remember it was in the elevator. He was about to go out for a run, and I don't even know what I said other than, "Can I punch you in the arm?" And he goes, "Not unless you want to get punched back, kid." And I don't even know why I said I want to punch you in the arm, but he was just, I don't know. I was fucking a young kid.
How old were you at the time?
I guess you're 12. You said
12?
1990?
12.
Yeah, 12. I remember going in this hotel room after, because he was actually coming back from a jog. And he had a stack of Kung Fu movies on the table, like VHS tapes. Mm-hmm. And he offered me a Coke. He asked me some questions. I was a nervous wreck. I don't even remember what I said. And I made him sign my Ricky Henderson fucking shirt, which my mom washed like 2 months later.
Oh, Mom, come on.
She didn't know it was on there. But yeah, he was cool, and that was probably one of the highlights of my my young life. So
what were you doing in Atlantic City?
Every summer I would go to Atlantic City and hang out. So if you living in Philly, you'd go down the shore.
Kids like the Flamingo Kid.
Yeah, naturally you go. That was with Matt Dillon?
Damon or Matt Dillon.
Matt Dillon. Yeah. Hey, I'm fucking in love. Look at me. Fortune, let's go to the track.
Welcome to the Terror Dome was my pick. The next joint is Know the Ledge, Juice.
It's a 1-2 punch, and that's what I was trying to say earlier. I could have taken Terror Dome all day. One of my favorite PE songs. And Know the Ledge, how can you beat it, man?
I think that was what propelled me, or what propelled Rakim to my GOAT status when I heard that song. And of course, again, going back 92, Juice was a very big movie influence in my teen years. I remember wanting to cook scrapple like Steel.
You used to cook that shit when we would skip high school.
And with an oldie, I'd emulate them. I love that movie, and Juice is probably, in my opinion, a top 5 song of all time. It's that good. Going to my next joint is New York State of Mind. I happen to think this is the best Nas song of all time. It's probably one of the best Premier tracks of all time. And this is lyricism at its finest. I don't know if there's a more vivid story tale of New York City than this song. And it's my favorite joint, and I happen to think this is probably easily a top 5 hip-hop song of all time. That's how much I hold this in high regard.
That was the one where I feel like people will know that was your set.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge Primo guy, and it only felt right to go from there then to Return of the Crooked Dodgers. And I think that song in particular had OC and J. Rue and Chubb Rock, and it was just flawless. And it was, again, one of the best Premier beats, and if you listen to that song and like MCs act like they don't know that little like ting sound.
A bell.
It's so that little bell. It's so
funny you mentioned that right now.
And after that was Mass Appeal, my favorite Gangstar song of all time. I think that is the #1 Gangstar song in their catalog, and I felt like a trifecta, putting 3 premiere tracks back to back. So leads me to Shadowboxing, which is probably a bit of a wild card.
Yeah.
Shadowboxing isn't one of those songs people are going to be like, that's like one of the greatest songs of all time. It's a fun song. And going back to high school, this is like when Method Man comes on and he's like, I breaks it down to the bone gristle. That was like, these are the songs that you rap to from front to back, and it puts you in a good mood. And the beat was crazy.
Beat's crazy.
The Jizza album's a classic. So, we choose songs like these because they're sentimental. We go back to a time and place, and that was happened to be a time where that song was like the song to go to, like a Chief Rocker by Lords of the Underground, which leads me to Machine Gun Funk. So Machine Gun Funk was my pick for Biggie.
I think you forgot Time's Up.
Oh, Time's Up, you're right. I was trying to do the segue of the Lords of the Underground. Time's Up, to me, is probably one of the greatest written hip-hop songs of the 90s that put OC on the map, even though Fudge Pudge kind of introduced him. But Time's Up really said, hey, this dude is a lyricist up there with Big L, with Nas, and J. Rue, and all those cats in common. And I think it's probably one of the greatest debut songs of all time by any rapper. Like, that was your song, you know what I'm saying?
And still shocked that Pharaoh said that was his track. He hooked it up and gave it to OC. How do you give a song like that away?
I don't know. That song is perfection, from the sample to the beat to the rhymes. Machine Gun Funk is the next one up. So I know this is a little bit of a weird one because we all agree that Unbelievable is probably the best Biggie song. So I don't deny it, but my favorite is Machine Gun Funk. It was different. Everybody was playing Juicy. I always wanted to go to the tracks that people weren't playing a lot of, and I was a sucker for anything Lords of the Underground, and it was in the song. I live for the funk, I die for the funk, and I thought the storytelling was great. Biggie going back and forth. So that was my pick. I mean, I love that I love the album, but I love that song. I can't get sick of that song. And then talking about a song you can't get sick of, Wade, you mentioned this in the break, 93 Until Infinity. There are songs that I love in hip-hop that I never want to hear again.
Agreed.
Then there are songs that I think are, in this case, I think 93 is a top 10 song. I can never get sick of this song. I will listen to the song every single day. It puts me in a great mood. I will sing front to back, and I think it's one of those quintessential West Coast songs that will always get played like a Shook Ones, and you'll never ever get sick of it. Like
I think you played it 3 times at your wedding.
The remix, the original. Nah.
And the hardest part is to mix these songs, because that's one that I really don't like to touch. You almost have to let it be on its own, because the sample is so memorable. And I don't like to really go in too much to that one because it's such a melodic song, and that's what makes it so good. But it's hard. It was hard for me to go in there and kind of like do some doctoring. But yeah, one of my favorite songs of all time. Should have definitely been on my list. But, like I said, it's been in my world so much, it was just timing. Next week, that might have been in my top 10.
And I'll put it out there that when we first started talking about doing this show, he was quick to claim that song. So
he's like the first words that was about dibs on 93 till infinity.
Because you know what, like
Shotgun.
Troy is one of those classic songs we all know. It's like one of the greatest songs, but I never want to hear Troy again. I want to hear 93 all the time.
100%.
It just puts you in a good mood, and a lot of these songs are that. The last song is a song I did a book report on in 91. This is My Mind's Playing Tricks on Me by the Ghetto Boys. Again, I think for many of us, we immediately think of Bushwick Bill and the video and Halloween, and it's like a running joke. We always, if Halloween happens to fall on a weekend, we revert back to this song and reference Bill. Scarface, who wrote, I think, Bill's verse, he was just crazy on this album and on this song in particular. He's one of those storytellers that probably one of the most underrated MCs of all time. And I love this song. I love Isaac Hayes. I love the sample. And it's just one of those songs that I think is another top 10 song, probably for me, a top 2 or 3 hip hop song of all time. I really believe that.
So like 2 weeks after you meet Mike Tyson, you wrote a book report on Minds Playing Tricks on Me?
Well, no. So Tyson was 90. I think it was August of 90, and Mind Playing Tricks on Me was 91. That was actually down here at Omni Middle School. I wrote a book report on
not a book report on a song.
Yeah, what was the assignment?
It was English class, and we had to actually write a story about a song. So I picked the verse, Scarface verse, where he talks about suicide and a bunch of other shit.
Oh wow, that's deep, man.
Yeah, I don't think the guy liked the fact that I chose that song. He didn't give me. I think he gave me like a C-.
Teacher probably called your mom after school that day. Like, yeah, I think your son needs some therapy.
Well, the reason why I played, I chose him because I got to play the actual verse in class. So yeah, so
scared the whole class.
So you were the coolest kid in school for a day.
I mean, but I don't know if people even liked that in my class.
No, definitely not. Scared everyone.
They're like, like Doo-Doo Brown or some shit like that. They weren't listening to the Ghetto Boys, but
bang and get it over with.
Yeah.
Well, with the exception of the last one, all of your picks for the most part are in the pocket of the perfected golden era, in that perfect sweet spot. Like when you hit at the golf club, it's like that perfect sweet spot shot. And they're all there with the exception of Mind Playing Tricks. But look, who can deny these? They're powerful and they have meaning and they last, and that's what's great about it.
I gotta say, the machine gun funk threw me for a loop.
I wouldn't put that one out, but then again, I wouldn't have made Mass Appeal on the top. But that's me.
See, I think Mass Appeal is for the second golden era dudes, right? So in the second golden era, we're talking what, like 92, 93, 94, 95, something like that. If you're like Andre's a true 80s dude, so he's probably like someone off of Check the Technique. Like
no, I love the louder ones, but I would have
just
done
to get a rep.
I would have done Code
like
of the Streets. That's me.
Code of the Streets is great too, but Mass Appeal, I think that sample kills it, man.
Yeah, it does.
It kills me. So yeah, and the video too. I mean, the video was sick. But I'm sure you guys will realize this now that we're going back and listening to it. So many of your favorite groups probably didn't even make it. Like the Roots, I love.
Yeah.
I was shocked you didn't have anything from the Roots or Black Thought.
What would be that one Roots song that would be like my favorite song? Because we're talking about 10 favorites, not like
it's a good question.
Yeah, like Proceed. I mean, that's like
I can't
not distortion to Static.
Not a top 10.
Yeah.
Song that would even be in a top 10.
They're not.
No, but just like personally for him, like that's
Ghostface, come on. I mean, how many classes?
You didn't have Ice Cube.
Exactly. I wanted to pick a Cube song, but I didn't pick a Redman song, and Redman's up there. Tribe Called Quest, my favorite group of all time.
Not on here.
One song.
Not one.
Wow.
I mean,
that's shocking.
I said, okay, what are, I guess, the best of my favorite Tribe songs, right? You have Check the Rhyme, you have Jazz, you have Bucking Out. What are they a top 10 for me? And that's how I decided.
Yeah.
But if I made my list tomorrow, would I maybe change one or two? Possibly, but this is my list. I'm sticking with it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And let's get into Mixed Motherfucking 3. Boom.
If you're enjoying this episode, or any of our other 99 episodes, please consider joining our Patreon. Simply go to our website, takeitpersonalradio.com, click the Patreon button at the top of the page, and support the squad. And now, enjoy Mix 3.
Alright, yo, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you motherfuckers are tuned in, and I hope you have a fat blunt lit, because right now, if you don't know what the fuck is about to go on right now, bitch, this is Take It Personal. With my boy Full of Flavor, Kevlar, Aaron, Roger the announcer, and DJ 360 with his stinking ass. This is Take It Personal. Take It Personal.
Let's get ready to rumble. In this corner we have the funk body snatcher. Keep funkadelic and I got ya. Hard enough that I could chew a whole bag of ride. Chew an avenue, chew an off street and off block. Then turn around and do the same damn thing to a soloist. Cause Reggie Noble's pissed. I crushed the whole brain frame. Cause you couldn't maintain the funk. They have it rap style for lunch, chump. Cause 92 I take a whole crew. Give them a punch of the funk, knock all of their go-to loose. Now show you what type of stuff I'm on. You can't puff or slip it. Because I was born with it. The funkadelic devil hit you with the rap level of 10. The 1, 2, 3, your pen. I get action. So everybody jump with your rump. If you like the way the sound pump it in your back trunk. And let loose with the juice when I do rock. I'm too hot. Some say I got more juice than Tupac. Straight out of Jersey. You heard me, my brother. I'm live. Time for some back. Yeah.
Time for some. Time for some.
Lights, camera, cut back the hammer. Straight from the land of the lost. I'ma hit you with the funk force that make you run your rap style back to the crack style, brother. Just strike your pose like Madonna. My mom's picked me out because I did what I want. The original P-Funk chopped up a trunk of funk in your skull caps. Cause my jaw snaps with the raw rap. So color me bad plus color me black. For the funk that I pack. Yeah, freak it to the funk track. The funky fly stuff. Come on and let me kick the funky fly stuff. Just to show you where the hell I come from. I get done with the 1, 1, 2. Check my raps on my hip when I have sex. Like this. Make you twist to the mist of a funky brain cell when it's pumped on the spliff. And all that, the hi-hat. Go by that. Listen, look, oops, brother, where your eyes at? They on the floor, pick them up while I pour a little funk down your brain pump. Listen to my name, Trump. Red man, ready to rock. I got a Glock, then pow! Your body is all over the block, trying to step to this. The exorcist, kick it. I get mad wicked when twin pop the biscuit and blow your head off. Just for asking, who's the one rap who pow? Time for some rap, kid. But we've been known to do the impossible like Broadway Joe. So sleep if you want, like who will help you get your Z's true. But here's the real scoop. I'm all that and then some. Short, dark, and handsome, bust a nut inside your eye to show you where I come from. I'm vexed, fuming. I've had it up to here. My days of paying dues are over. Acknowledge me is in there. Yeah. Head to the border, go get a taco. I see record from the drum street, meaning from the get-go. Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard. Act like you know.
Yes, yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Who got the vibe? It's the tribe, y'all. Real vibe, y'all. Inside, outside, come around. Who's that? Brown. Some may I say, call me Charlie. The word is the herb, and I beat like Bob Marley. Bring back and the payback, Bob rotate the gate. Contact. Then I get a hit. Boom, flip with a brother named Tip. Never ready to flip. The East Coast stomping, ripping and romping. New York, North Kakalaka and Compton. Check it out. The loops for the troops, more bounds to the ounce. And wow, how now, wow, how now, round, how. We're ill till the skill gets down. The flex, next is the textbook going to the new, but the rest are doo-doo. From radio to the video to a video, tell me, yo, what's the scenario?
Scooby-Doo, whoopie-doo. Scenarios, radios, rates more than 4. Scores for the scores that smother dance floors. Now I go for mine, shades of seashore. Ship-shape, crush grapes, eights to play tapes. Pates make drapes, fake for the weight of an Ella, an Ea. Simply just a leader. Bass in inner space means peace, see you later. See you later. Peace, see you later. Peace, see you later. Later, alligator. Pop blows a weasel and the herbs are inflator. So yo, the D, what the O? Incorporated INC into a flow. Funk, flip, flat, back, first, fist, foul, fight, laugh. Yo, how'd that sound?
It's a leader quest mission and we got the goods here. Never on the left cause my right's my good ear. I could give a damn about an ill subliminal. Stay away from crime so I ain't no criminal. I love my young nation, groovy sensation. No time for hibernation, only elation. Don't ever try to test the water, little kid. Yo, Mr. Busta Rhymes, tell him what I did.
Heard you rush and attack. Then baby then you had to smack. Cause a rambunctious, blew out the spear, raise the levels of the boom inside the air.
You know I did it, so don't violate or you'll get violated. The hip-hop sound is well agitated. We'll never waste no time on a played-out ego. So here's Busta Rhymes with the scenario.
Watch as I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. As I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. As I combine all the juice from the mind. Heal up, wheel up, bring it back, come rewind. Powerful impact, boom from the cannon. Now bragging, trying to reap a mind, just imagine. Vocabulary necessary when digging into my library. Oh my gosh, eating I do stew like the one big guitar. All over the track, man. Pardon me, as I come back. As I did the I had to beg your pardon. When I travel through the turn, I roll with the squadron. Row, like a dungeon dragon. Change your little jaws cause your pants are sagging. Try to step to this, I won't put you in a turban and have it smelling right like some old stale urine. Chuckity choco, the chocolate chicken, the rear cock diesel, but cheeks they were kicking. Yo, bust it out before the buster another round. The rhythm is in sync. The vibes are on town, whipping up the sound just like a ratio. Observe the vibe and check out the scenario. Yeah, my man, you motherfucker. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario?
Like smoking Joe Frazier, the Hellraiser, raising hell with the flavor, terrorize the jam like troops in Pakistan, swinging through your town like your neighborhood Spider-Man. So tick tock and keep ticking, while I get you flipping off the shit that I'm kicking. The Lone Ranger, co-ed, danger, deep in the dark with the art to rip the charts apart. The vandal, too hot to handle your battle. You're saying goodbye like Devin Campbell. Roughneck, Inspector Dex on the set. The rebel, I make more noise than heavy metal. The way I make the crowd go wild, sit back, relax, won't smile. Ray got it going on, pal. Call me the rap assassinator. Rhymes rugged and built like Schwarzenegger, and I'ma get mad deep like a threat. Blow up your project, then take all your assets. Cause I came to shake the frame in half with the thoughts that bomb shit like math. So if you wanna try to flip, yo, flip on the next man. Cause I'll grab the clip and hit you with 16 shots and more. I got going to war with the melting pot.
It's the Method Man for short, Mr. Map. Move it on your left. And set it off, get it off, let it off like a gat. I wanna break food, cop me back. Small change, they putting shame in the game. I take game and blow that nigga out the frame. And like fame, my style will live forever. Niggas crossing over like they don't know no better. But I do. True, can I get a soul? Not respect due to the 1-6 ooh. I mean, oh, yo, check out the flow like the Hudson or PCP when I'm dusting. Niggas off because I'm hot like sauce. The smoke from the lyrical blood make me
what? Grab my nut, get screwed. Ow! Here comes my Shaolin style. True, B-A-B-Y-U. To my crew with the. Yeah. Come on, baby, come on. Baby, come on, baby, come on.
Yo, you best to check your name.
You got it, first, man. You're fucking with the worst. I'll be sticking pins in your head like a fucking nurse. I'll attack any nigga who's slacking his Mac. Come fully packed with the fat bucket stack. Shame on you when you step through. Two, the old dirty bastard, straight from the Brooklyn Zoo. And I'll be damned if I let any man come to my center. You enter the winter, straight up and down. That shit is packed jam. You can't slam. Don't let me get fooled on it, man. The old dirty bastard is dirty and stinking. They so unique, rolling with the night of the creeps. Niggas be rolling with the stairs. Ain't saying gas, bite my style. I bite your motherfucking
cry
ass.
out loud, my style is wild, so book me. Not long is how long that this rhyme took me. Ejected styles from
from my lethal weapon. My pen that rocks from here to Oregon. Here's more again. Catch it like a psycho flashback. I love gats. Rap was a gun. You wouldn't bust back. I come with shit in all types of shapes and sounds. And wherever I lounge is my stomping grounds. I give an order to my peeps across the water to go and snatch up props all around the border and get far like a shooting star. Pursue our all is living the life of Pablo Escobar. Point blank as I kick the square biz. There it is, your fucking pros and there it goes.
Yo, chill with the feedback block, we don't need that. It's 10 o'clock, oh, where the f to see that? Feeling mad hostile, wearing out hostile. Flowing like Christ when I speaks the gospel. Stroll with the holy roll, then attack the globe with the buckets. Style the ruckus, 10 times 10 men committing mad sin. Turn the other cheek and I'll break your fucking chin. Slaying boom bangs like African drums. Coming around the mountain when I come. Crazy flamboyant for the rap enjoyment. My clan increased like black unemployment. Yeah, another one dare. Took a genius, take us the fuck out of here.
The woo is too slamming for these coke killing labels. So ain't had hits since I seen Aunt Mabel. Be doing all the sinning like Cain did Abel. Now they money's getting stuck to the gum under the table. That's what you get when you misuse what I invent. Your empire falls and you lose every cent. But trying to blow up a scrub. Now that thought is just as bright as a 20-watt light bulb. Should've pumped it when I rocked it. Niggas so stingy, they got short arms and deep pockets. This goes on in some companies with majors that scared to death to pump these. First of all, who's your A&R? A mountain climber who plays an electric guitar, but he don't know the meaning of dope when he's looking for a suit and tie rap that's cleaner than a bar soap. And I'm the dirtiest thing in sight. Matter of fact, bring out the girls and let's have a mud fight. Mud fight. Mud fight. Mud fight.
Your head. Your hands, everybody. If you got what it takes. Cause I'm KRS and I'm on the mic and premieres on the breaks. Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Of course we don't flip flop. If you don't know me by now, I doubt you'll ever know me. I never won a Grammy, I won't win a Tony, but I'm not the only MC keeping it real. When I grab the mic and smash rap, my girls go ill. Check the time as I rhyme, it's 1995 whenever I arrive. The party gets live, flow with the master rhyme. That's a leap behind a video rapper. You know the chalk climber, tapper. Down goes another rapper, on to another matter. Punch up the data, blast master. Knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everybody. Call a KRS and guaranteed to rip a party. Black top braids, foreheads are not too dread. There once was a story about a man named Jed, but now Jed is dead. All his kids instead wanna kick rhymes off the top of their head. Word, we'll go around, come around, I figure. Now we got white kids calling themselves niggas. The tables turn as the crosses burn. Remember, you must learn about the styles I'm flipping, how wild I get. I go on like a space age rocket ship. You could be a Mac, a pimp, hustler, a player, but make sure live you is a dope rhyme sayer. MCs act like they don't know. 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 This is what you waited all year for. The hardcore, that's what KRS is here for. Big up Grand Wizard Theodore getting ill. If you see, then you saw, I mean you grill with mad skill. MCs can only battle with rhymes that got punchlines. Let's battle and see who headlines. Instead of flow for flow, let's go show for show. Toe for toe, yo, you better act like you know. Too many MCs take that word MC lightly. They can't move a crowd, not even slightly. It might be the fact that they express whackness. Let me show you whose ass is the blackest. I flip a script a little bit, you ride the different shit. Too sick to get with it and make you pick your style is counterfeit. Now tone it down a bit. My title, you will never get, I'm too intelligent. I send your family my sentiments. My style is toxic. When I rock it, shock it, hip hop and unlock your head, I knock it. It's split quick from the lyric. Direct hit, perfect fit, you can't get with it. MCs act like they don't know. MCs act like they don't know. tracks electrify. Coming around the mountain, you running hot. Hoping your defense mechanism can divert my heat-seeking lyricist. As I spark madness, the 1996 lyrical style is what I give them. MCs act like they don't know.
Yo, this is KRS-One. Checking out the Take It Personal radio show. Yeah.
MCs act like they don't know. MCs act like they don't know.
Bust it. That nigga Slick Rick said, I waited a long time sweating it. I got jerk, but now I'm getting it. Hazy like asthma, bizarre disaster. Stress almost held me down from being the master, the pastor, preacher, poet, a teacher. It's been so long. Like Monifa, believe that I'm needed in rapping. I breathe this. Some pick up a microphone and can't even achieve this. Oscar award winning, your shit, I'm bored with it. Stop copycatting, son. Why? Cause your dog did it. Get your own lingo, make up your own jingle. 10 years later, you be biting my single. Primo, take it downtown swinging, intervening on the board, Sesame steaming. Yeah, catch the vibe like a tribal dance. In the clubs on the low with the b-boy stance. Money rubbing with a shorty, got bummed by a chump. Tell him step off, I'm doing the hump. Yeah, I say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Some wish that I was gone, cause they know I'ma win. In a minute, I'll be making 6 G's times 10. I'm the computer, printing out data, take notes, then analyze the information and press send. Freaky like porno, Ron Jeremy Sono. Obstacle of pussy to stop him from boning the hole. Me and the mic, double trouble.
Double trouble is in the house. Cause double trouble is in the house. We about to blow this pop because I must have forgot. We double trouble, that high. Double trouble, double trouble, double trouble, trouble.
Me and the mic, double trouble. Chicks look at us like twins, all lovable and huggable. Prognosis on the mic, I choke out. Had the same effects from coughing, blowing smoke out. Architect, rap technician, man, listen, it's no doubt you're gonna pump this in your system. My skills ill, and all of that above. Confidence, I'm not worried about a street buzz. I'm OC. Who you? I never heard of ya. Get out my face before I turn into a motherfucking murderer. I want the green like Endo, a mansion, a car, a wife who's never been a bimbo. Too much to ask, well, to me that's simple. Wanna retire on the yacht, call her SS Minnow. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Top choice, this head nigga got boys. Ain't a man alive who could stop my noise. I snatch a star from the sky, spark up your lie with it. You stand astounded, wondering how I did it. Now you're starstruck, like a truck gold. Treating me like a nigga having a million records sold. Now a star child, phenomenon like the X-Files. Rappers know I'm coming, so they go in exile. Saw in this rap shit, coming on your mattress. Microphone fiend, I make beats do backflips. Feel me like genocide. Serious, how I do it through your stereo. Mysterious, OC do demolition. The competition, like Robot Kong on a destroy mission. A matter of life and death. You try to fight for breath, I snatch your heart from a slice through your chest. Who the best? From New York to Bogota. Who got face thinking they scared me with a scar? Shit, what I be bringing is a terrible sight. A performance never again performed on the mic. I say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world.
Something like this, you know what I'm saying? Keep it on and on and on and on and, you know what I'm saying? Big Nas, Grand Wizard, what is it like? You know what I'm saying? Yo, guys.
Memory lane, it's funny because hip hop music, there's a large part about it is like
reminiscing. You know what I'm saying? So memory lane is like, how am I talking about memory lane when I'm damn near a kid? The reason why is because I was forced to live a faster life as a kid. So I felt like I was a grown man when I was 14. I felt like I had thoughts about a house and this and that at 15, 16, but not just thoughts. I'm really planning. I thought at that point, like, I'm a man. I thought I was 25 at 17. You know, so in my music talks about that life. So memory lane, and also talks about the people I heard of. You know, you probably never heard of some of these street cats and rap songs before that I was really mentioning. I realized this is beyond, this ain't even rap as I know it. Like I'm bleeding on these tracks. So memory lane is just how I saw the world growing up, and I miss it.
I rap for listeners, blunt heads, fly ladies, and prisoners, Hennessy holders and old school niggas. Then I be dissing the unofficials that mo woolly tie. I dropped out of coolie high, gas to bar, cokehead, cutie pie, jungle survival, jungle survivor, fuck who's the lava. My man put the battery in my back, a difference from energizer. Sentence begins indented with formality, moderation's infinite. Money-wise, a physiology, poetry that's a part of me. Retardedly, Bob, I dropped the ancient manifested hip-hop straight off the block. I reminisce of park jams. My man was shot for a sheep coat. Chocolate blessing make me see him dropping my weed smoke. It's real, grew up in trife life, the times of white lines, the hype pipes, murderous night times, the night fights and bright crimes. Chill on the block with cognac, cold strap, with my peeps that's in the drug money market interact. No sign of the beast and a blue Chrysler. I guess that means peace for niggas. No shice device to just snipe ya. Start up the dice, roll a match for crap to CeeLo. With I bet so roll the deuce, nothing below. Peace God. Now the shit is explained. I'm taking niggas on a trip straight through memory lane. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. In the streets, so coming out of Queens Street. 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 1 for the money, 2 for pussy and foreign cars, 3 for Alizé niggas deceased or behind bars. I rap the vanguard, check that prognosis. Is it real as showbiz? My window faces shootouts, drug overdoses, live amongst neuroses. Only the drama, for real. A nickel plate is my fate. My medicine is the ganja. Here's my basis. My razor embraces many faces. Your telephone blown black stitches of fatuations. People's a petrol, dramatic, automatic, fofo. I let blow and back down popo when I'm vexed. So my pen taps the paper, then my brain's blank. I see dark streets hustling brothers who keep the same rank, pumping for something. Some are prosper, some fail. Judges hanging niggas, uncorrect bails. For direct sales, my intellect prevails. From my hanging cross with nails, I reinforce the frail with lyrics that's real. Word to Christ, a disciple of streets. Trifle on beats, I decipher prophecies through a mic to say peace. I hung around the older crews while they sling smack the dingbats. They spoke a fat cat, that nigga's name made bell rings. Blacks and fiends scream about supreme team of Jamaica Queens thing. Uptown was outpost, son. Heard he was kingpin.
Stand up to the power of the king. No one stand up to the power of the king.
Fuck rappers real, watch the herbs stand still. Never talking to snakes, cause the words a man kill. True in the game, as long as blood is blue in my vein. I pour my Heineken brew to my deceased crew in memory lane. Coming out of Queens Street. Coming out of Queens Street. Coming out of Queens Street. Coming out of Queens Street.
That crews hate us, cause we're extraordinary. For you to beat us, I think that's sorta rare.
with the dope ride, yeah, and a rowdy crew. We could bag us a Benz and an Audi too. Even a Jeep or van, goddamn, we're getting ours, yo. Take a trip up the strip and be like stars, so it doesn't matter if the cops be scoping. They can't do jack, that's why a young brother's open to do anything, anywhere, any place. Buck wild in another court case, it's the code of the streets. They might say that we're a menace to society, but at the same time I say, why is it me? Am I the target for destruction? What about the system and total corruption? I can't work at no fast food joint, I got some talent, so don't you get my point?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order, your order, your order?
I'll organize some brothers and get crazy loot, selling D-R-U-G-S's and clocking dollars true. Cause the facto, yo, that suits me fine. I gotta have it so I can leave behind the mad poverty, never having, always needed. If a sucker steps up, then I leave him bleeding. I gotta get mine, I can't take no shorts. And while I'm selling, here's a flash report. Organized crime, they get theirs on the down low. Here's the ticket, wanna bet on a horse show? You got to be a pro, do what you know when you're dealing with the code of the streets. My brothers know I get the code of the streets. The code of the streets. My brothers know I get the code of the streets. 9 times out of 10 I win. With the skills I be wielding, got the 10th one kneeling, let me express my feelings. Cool has never been one to play a big shot. It's just the styles I got that keep my mic hot. And fuck turning my back to the street scene. It gives me energy, so I'ma keep fiends coming just to get what I'm selling. Maybe criminal or felon, dropping gems on your melon. So keep abreast to the gangsta conquest. Underground roughnecks, pounds of respect. I've never been afraid to let loose my speech. My brothers know I kick the code up the streets.
Respect I used to never get, cause all I got was upset when niggas used to be like, sup, fool? And try to sweat a nigga like the lip. For no reason at all, I can't recall if niggas rolling C's in my face. Down the hall, I kicking it in the back of the school, eating chicken at 3. Wondering why's everybody always picking on me. I tried to talk and tell them, chill, I did nothing to deserve this. But when it didn't work, I wasn't scared, just real nervous and unprepared to deal with scrapping, no doubt. My pappy never told me how to knock a nigga out, nigga out, nigga out. My pappy never told me how to knock a nigga out, a nigga out, knock a nigga out. My pappy never told me how to knock a nigga out, but now in 95 I was surviving as a man on my own. Fuck around with fat lip, yes, shit get blown. I'm not trying to show no macho is shown, but when it's on, then it's on. Can't keep running away.
Comes a time in every man's life when he's gotta handle shit up on his own. Can't depend on friends to help you in a squeeze, please. They got problems of their own. Therefore they count on 7 chicken shits. Don't get to heaven till they face these fears and these fear zones. Used to get jacked back up in high school. I played it cool just so some real shit won't get full blown. Being where I'm from, they let the smoke come quicker than an evil redneck can let a helpless color figure. And as a victim I invented low key till the keyhole itself got lower than me. So I stood up and let my free form free. Said I'm gonna get something before they knocking out me. I don't sweat it, I let the bullshit blow in the breeze. breeze. In other words, just a breeze. Yeah.
Switching any positions with me. Cause when you in my position, it ain't never easy to do any type of maintaining. Cause all the gaming and training from entertaining is hella straining to the brain. But I can't keep running, I just gotta keep keen and cunning.
Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away. Can't keep running away, can't keep running away, can't keep running away, can't keep running away, can't keep running away.
Well, it's the M.I. cricket letter coming around the south, rolling straight hammers and bows in that old southern slouch. Please, ain't nothing but incense in my atmosphere. I'm being the corners in my lag bar, cause that's how we been rolling here. Yeah, the slang is in effect because it's Georgia kicking the Yankees and I need to packing your beats cause you're supposed to cuss. Catfish and grits is how my flow. Rolling steady in that caddy, but the 50 bottles got to go. See, juice and gin used to be my friend from the beginning. Now I'm just a player sipping sauce every now and then to catch a buzz like a bumblebee. Niggas who try to fuck when he get sprayed like Ray, cause it ain't nothing.
See, my heat is in the trunk along with that quad lock. No, my heart don't pump no Kool-Aid. Jumping, you'll get too sprayed. Hooray, you'll block the one and only outcast. Many a niggas falling fast and I continue blasting quickly. They ain't gon' get me, got something for them. The devil up in your grill and you still don't even know them. Show them who's the okay, like collard greens and hoe cakes. I got soul, that's something that you ain't got. That's why your style is rotten. Stop in the land of ATL, where nothing but pimps will be equipped quick to make a sale swell. Rolling, got my pockets, business booming like rockets. Folks tried to stop it, but they know that it's bad. Like Dusty Rhodes. Oh my! What about the power of Dusty Rhodes there? Hello, anybody home? Drop that elbow on Ravishing Rick right in the small of the man. I don't take the starch out of you. Drop these bones like Dusty Rhodes. Then I yell, ho, and knock them off. They think like a southern hustler pose. The dude was in the house like a joiner's lit for my kinfolks and all the niggas that was down since we been from. Taking them deeper than a submarine. So scream when you hear the team of two. My crew we think it's two fat hoes sitting off in a room. I'm packing my tag backwards if you wanna be acting wrong. Word is wrong like super glue. It's funky like poop with scoop. And every word I say you can true.
Well, okay, don't get cast out. I swear to God, I got the highest moving Cadillac, the SB Analytic. Who they build? Can you handle that you rap? I take my time cruising around the city mall. And under my seat for you suckers is your final curtain call. The 1-2 to the gauge, P-U-M-P. You gonna do a jack, I heat the barrel till it's empty. Get me, see I ain't friendly, gets an end where I fit. Organizers on the track with the southern playalistic shit. So copy my slang and bite my shit, but don't try gaffling me, cause sleeping you get served with some southern hospitality. The Cadillac music has been laid. I may wait for all the air, they be rolling like that till they hold. So back up off and get up on it if that y'all drinking my hoes and stitches with my thing on players ball, yep. So now I step, rather walk with that pimp lip while my niggas are in East Point with that Charlie Park pimp smoke down. It's how I wanna end it on this track. So I pass it to my partner and step back up in my Cadillac.
Up in my shoes, you cruise, sitting on true. In those other hoes, only when we rollin' through Atlanta's got me blue. The sun is beaming, it's statement that I'm glistening. Rather gleaming 2020 got me leaning to the side, full of pride. Now ain't that something? I'm dipping into your hood. This ain't real, but I'm bumping out the road, just dungeon. If y'all missed it, big gift, getting my PA outcast, something for your list.
There goes the neighborhood. There goes the neighborhood. There goes the neighborhood. There goes the neighborhood. There goes the neighborhood.
4 or 5 niggas in the mothership, better known as a dukes, and we all wanna smother shit. Front and back glass got tint, trying to get our hands on some dollars and cents, and fools can't hold us. Every chance we get, we hitting up the roads, coming up short of the green guys. And I might start slinging bean pies or the bootleg t-shirt of the month with "You Can't Touch This" on the front. I'm out to get rich, cause life ain't nothing but money and fuck a bitch. They drop like dominoes, and if you didn't know, Ice Cube got drama hoes. So after the screwing, I bust a nut, get up, and put on my white unit. I'm out the dump. All you might get is a rubber on the front, cause I'm ready to hit the road like Mario Andretti, bitch, cause I'm steady mud. Bustin' caps in the mix, rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6, cause I'm getting major. Fuck Pac-Tail, move the sky page. Told all my friends, don't drink 8, boy, cause ain't eyes is giving ends. Fools get drunk and wanna compete, slap boxing in the street. Niggas get mad, tempers all flaring, cause they got a few bitches staring, just for the nappy heads. But scandalous bitches made for happy feds. I'm making my duty to cuss them out, cause I just don't trust them. And if you tell on me, I'm bombing on Betty. Bitch should've known I was steady mine. Since one time so hot, got me a stash spot in my hoopty for the Glock, cause I'm rolling on rims, eating soul food, neck bones from M&M's, growing like a motherfucker, greasy ass lips, now I got to take a shit, saucer Jake's better, when I hit a left on roof felon, what up, blow? Don't you know that niggas get smoked, that take their life for a joke, get in, nigga. I took you to the past soon, went to mom's house and dropped the load in the bag, or jump back in my low ride, coming out down about 10 pounds light, went to Bones house so I can get the gap, looking for the place where all the hoes kick it out, lynch my ain't nothing but traps, for hoes licking nuts like steps, one fool bumping music for the yanks, but Ice Cube had more amps, get in bitch, cause I had the jam on, and I don't wanna hear shit about a tampon, give me the nappy and make me happy, the hoe said Pappy could you slap me on the ass, hard and fast, and could you please try not to leave a gash, I said yeah, but I don't play sex, without putting on the latex, slipped on the condom, fucked around and dropped the bomb, son, and it came out sorta like confetti, in for the night, no longer steady mine.
All right, folks. Mix number 3 belongs to Kevlar, formerly known as Kevlar 3, back from the Phila Flava days.
The Kent Herbeck of hip hop.
The Kent Herbeck of hip hop. Watch out, all you Kirby Puckett motherfuckers out there. So listen, I put together this list of tracks that just every time I hear these songs, man, they just hit hard for me. So Dre, really appreciate you setting it off with Time for Some Action. Redman, I mean, how can that song not get you hyped up? That song just screams hip hop and having a good time and wilding out and just
drugs,
getting on down, you know. It also, so I'm going to talk about each song, also what it means to me personally. So Time for Some Action actually was a single my freshman year of high school. So I always kind of remember this one girl, her name, I forgot her name. I actually forgot her name, but she was a really nice girl.
LaToya.
It was something like that. It was like LaQuisha or LaToya, really sweet girl. And she was rapping fucking Redman Time for Some Action in science class one day. I'm like, yeah, that fucking song's shit. And me and LaQuisha became like BFF in that class. All right, moving on. Scenario, Tribe Called Quest. Okay, I mean, look, is that one of the greatest party anthem, group songs of all time? Absolutely. Personal side bit on that one. Tribe Called Quest, Low End Theory was the first CD. Actually, I bought 2 CDs that day. Tribe Called Quest, Low End Theory was one of them. The day I got my first CD player. Very special album to me. Protect Your Neck, keeping it going with the group bangers right there. I mean, Wu-Tang, 36 Chambers, boom. How real can it do? Even fucking You God comes by and spits 4 bars, So, it's the exclamation point of the album, in my opinion. 36 Chambers. It showcases all of the Wu-Tang in a flawless song. MCs act like they don't know. Wow. So you talked about the ding earlier, right?
The ding, yeah.
The ding. So
that was that signature ding in '95.
Yeah, in '95. I might have been on some like psychedelics, and I remember going to the mall, and the cassette single of MCs Act Like They Don't Know came out, and I was tripping balls, and bought it, and that night must have listened to it about 5,000 times while me and my friends just got stupid because we were young and dumb. And I'll never forget that song. I'll never forget the ding. And it was a very memorable night, and it's fantastic fucking song.
Kev was looking left and right every time he was like walking down the mall. Like, woo!
Yeah.
The thing is like when the Salvation Army is outside the mall in the holidays, with that bell. That's what that thing is.
It's like a boat bell, on the boat harbor.
So we're actually going into quite of a primo run now, right? So we had MCs Act Like They Don't Know, goes into My World, OC.
Ooh, good one.
Like,
it's kind of the wild card for me. I was a little surprised.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Time's Up, don't get me wrong, is a fantastic song. I could flip a coin and either one of them could make my list. But My World holds a special place in my heart because that was a big song, and it was actually the lead single, I believe, off of the Jewels album. When I lived in Tallahassee briefly and went to college up there.
I'm going to college. What do you think?
And shared a house with my buddies, and we were all hip-hop heads. We'd throw parties and all that shit.
Hey, folks, it's on me. Shakespeare for everyone, okay?
That was a song that was on heavy rotation in our house, so it'll always bring back memories.
Now, was that before or after your No Limit phase in Tallahassee?
Yeah. No, I had like a 15-minute No Limit phase in Tally. I think we talked about this like 97 episodes ago. Ain't that
Kev,
shit,
that's highly questionable, brother.
Kev had like a Beats by the Pound t-shirt he would wear.
No, I didn't have t-shirts. You had fucking Silk the Shocker stuff mailed to your house every other day.
But that was
but that was record shit for free.
I know.
Exactly.
I know.
You actually really enjoyed Beats. He came down one fucking holiday and he's like, yo, No Limit, that's the shit. Mystical.
Kev. Yeah, I dove into the No Limit pool, and thankfully,
the Fatty Bangers loved it.
Drugs and ladies seem to be the theme.
Well, all right. So talking about memories, let's get into my next song, Memory Lane. Right, this is the third primo track in a row here, and look, you stole New York State of Mine. but Memory Lane is a very close second place to me on that album. You could even, some people argue, say it's the top track. You know, Illmatic's a flawless album.
100%.
So, again, personally, Illmatic's my favorite album of all time. Memory Lane is just a timeless classic and brings back memories. Ain't that some shit? Next up, Code of the Streets. Andre, you mentioned it earlier, right? Boom. The strings, the hypeness of the beat, like it's so aggressive. It just
R2D2.
It's captivating. Yeah. You got the whistling, guy, and you got Guru just fucking being Guru. I mean, what?
And the video was dope, man. In the car.
Yeah, I mean, you could basically, kind of sort of learn how to rob a car and also bob your head within 4 minutes, right? All right, then we get into a very special song, Runnin', The Far Side.
Strong pull. This was definitely on my teetering list. Strong pull.
So, always been a big fan of The Far Side. Always loved the Lab Cab album. I talked about it in our 95 tribute as well, I believe, when we went around and talked about like our favorite albums or tracks, etc. Runnin' is making my top 10 as well. So back in the day, I used to be a fucking, rapper, right? So I'd sit in the car, I'd get really high, and I'd rap and freestyle. And
everything was kept getting high.
That's what I said. Getting high and girls.
Oh, look, I haven't got high in 3 years now, so I'm doing good. But anyway, so Runnin' was great. The song is just classic Far Side, but the beat is something special. And I remember always wanting to choose that instrumental often when we would go out in the car and fog it out and spit some rhymes.
Fog it out.
Yep. And that also now brings us to Southern Playalistic Cadillac Music. Outkast.
Good one.
Outkast is very near and dear to my heart. Andre 3000 is one of my favorite. He's in my top 5, absolutely. Love Big Boy as well. And now I'm living in the beautiful state of Georgia, so ain't that some shit? Look, Outkast, when Outkast puts out music that gravitates towards, us hip-hop heads from the 80s and 90s and those golden eras, they bat 1,000, right? When they try to get too weird and shit, their average goes down to about 500. Every other song might be good. But in any event, love that album. Love Outkast.
Well, that album was before they got weird.
Weird. Aquemini is one of the best records ever made. Weird.
Southern Playalistic's off their debut, Southern Playalistic, pal.
But he says got weird. I mean, Aquemini is not a weird record.
AT Aliens would be the next album after that.
AT Aliens, and then Aquemini.
That's when I threw in the towel on them.
No, they kind of got weird on what's the album where they're standing in front of the American flag? Yeah, Stankonia. Yeah. And then obviously their double album, which was one
Speaker
was,
Box.
Yeah, that was wasn't my cup of tea. And then finally, to wrap it up, I had to throw Ice Cube in here. I was just the biggest Ice Cube fan from, probably like 90 to like 93. And until I got into like, Ice Cube was like, I like rap music. I love Ice Cube. I love NWA. He was the gateway drug for me into hip hop.
But I feel like you like threw this one in the ring. Steady Mobbin' is not the track I would think that you.
It's pretty fucking good.
But out of all of the catalog, I'm shocked.
He's taking the shit.
Dude, when you're like 13 years old and you hear that beat and shit,
that would probably
that'd
probably be my pick from Death Certificate.
All right, fucking Who's the Mac, Dre.
I love Who's the Mac. Fabulous video. Fantastic video.
Who's the Mac? That's a good example of like how Ice Cube, who I think put out at least 3 classic albums, it's hard to find your favorite song.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It might be Jackin' for Beats. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that came off the EP. Kev, you mentioned Southern Playalistic. I think that's like a 1A, 1B with Players Ball. And there's certain songs. Like you could say the same thing for Code of the Streets and Mass Appeal. You know what I'm saying? These are songs that are almost equally as great So it's hard to say Bugging Out and We Got the Jazz. Like these could be like 1A, 1B.
Absolutely.
So those are great picks. I think I beat you on the running versus on 93 until Infinity. I'm gonna say that's probably a better West Coast joint.
It is.
But running is one of those songs where you can listen to that beat
forever,
all day, and not get sick.
Dilla's best. You know, Kev, your list is really, really sweet spot. 93 to 96, second part of the golden era.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you know, I really dove into the hip hop deep end like around 1993, 94. Because again, before that, I was so like, you know, I love Ice Cube, I love NWA. I used to have all the Spice One albums. I had all the Tupac shit. You know, I was very West Coast.
Murder.
Yeah, fuck you. So then in late 93, you know, it all kind of started like I had Tribe. You know, I was down with Tribe and De La, and that was cool and that was cute and I liked it and I enjoyed it and obviously I still do. But I was a fucking West Coast head and all about that shit. And then I guess when like Wu-Tang came and like, you know, Redman, obviously, I'm rambling on a little bit, but in any event, yeah, those were the years. Those were the times, the good old days.
Before we get into Mix 4, how hard was it to leave off a Mia X song from your list?
All right.
Mia X. Yes.
All right. Yeah.
All right, Kev, great mix. I think yours and mine is somewhat similar because we kind of hit that 3 primo beats and we have like your quintessential West Coast joint and those hype joints. So I'm looking forward to the next mix, which is by default Mr.
I wonder whose mix this is.
So listen, when you guys listen to this mix on Spotify, there's going to be an option for you to select which of the 4 are your favorites. The giveaway is at the end of the episode where we're going to have a 4 bonus track mix. So listen to that, and if you pick whose track is which, you could win some dope Get On Down records. All right?
Remember, you can catch all of our Take It Personal interviews we've done this year with Cool G Rap, Corrupt, Pharaoh, Peter Rosenberg, and Blue exclusively on our Vivo channel or by going to our website, takeitpersonalradio.com. Don't forget to check out our classic interviews with legends like KRS-One, Redman, Eric Sermon, DJ Premier, and Black Thought. They're streaming as well. And now, back to the music.
Oh yeah. I'm with this. I'm just gonna sit here laid back to this nice mellow beat, you know, and drop some smooth lyrics. Cause it's 88. Time to set it straight, you know what I'm saying? And there ain't no half stepping. Word. I'm ready.
Rappers stepping to me, they wanna get some, but I'm the Kane, so yo, you know the outcome. Another victory, they can't get with me. So pick a BCJ, cause you're history. I'm the authentic poet to get lyrical. For you to beat me, it's gonna take a miracle. And stepping to me, yo, that's a wrong move. So what you on, Hobbs? Dope a dog food. Dog food, competition, I just devour like a pit bull against a chihuahua. Cause when it comes to being dope, hot damn, I got it good. Now let me tell you who I am. The B-I-G-D-A-double-D-Y-K-A-N-E. Dramatic, Asiatic, not like many, I'm different. So don't compare me to another, cause they can't hang. Word to the mother. Word to the mother. Word to the mother. At least not with the principle in this pedigree. So when I roll on your rappers, you better be ready to die because you're petty. You're just a butter knife, I'm a machete. This ain't my Ginsu. Wait until when you try to front so I can chop into your body. Just because you try to be basing, Friday the 13th, I'ma play Jason. No type of joke, gag, game, puzzle, or riddle. The name is Big Daddy, yes, big, not little, so define it. Here's your walking papers, sign it, and take a walk as the Canes start to talk, cause ain't no half stepping, gotta do it good. Ain't
you. Don't have to smoke and stop smoke. Don't have to, cause we're the funky folks.
My rhymes are so doping, the rappers be hoping to sound like me so soon I'll have to open a school of MCing for those who wanna be in my field in court. Then again on second thought, the half-C's coming out sounding so similar. It's quite confusing for you to remember the originator. And boy do I hate a perpetrator, but I'm much greater. The best, so yes, I guess suggest the rest should best don't mess or test your highness, unless you just address with best finesse and bless the paragraphs I manifest. I manifest, rap prime minister. Some say sinister, non-stop in the groove until when it's the climax. Climax, relax and chill. Have a break from a take of me acting ill. Brain cells are lit, ideas start to hit. Next, the formation of words that fit. At the table I sit, making it legit. And when my pen hits the paper, aw shit, I stop and stand strong over MCs and devour with the power of Hercules or Samson. But I go further to left, cause you can scout my cameo and I still have strength. And no, that's not a myth. And if you try to rip or get whipped, the man with the given gift of gab, your vocab, I only ignore. Be sleeping on your rhymes till I start to snore. You can't awake me or even make me fear your son, cause you can't do me none. So think about it if you're trying to go. When you wanna step to me, I think you should know. Scare and dare a mere musketeer that would dare to compare. Put him in the rear, back there where he can't see clear. Get a beer idea or near steer. Yeah, sworn to be, wanna be competition. Trying to step to me, must be on a mission. Up on the stage is where I'ma get you at. You think I'm losing? Picture that. To me. As in your father. So when you hear a death rhyme, believe that I'm the author. I grab the mic and make them C's evaporate. The party people say, damn, that rapper's great. The creator, conductor of poetry, etc., etc. It ain't easy being me. I speak clearly so you can understand. Put words together like letter man. Now that's dictation. Proceeding to my innovation. Not like the other MCs that are an imitation or an animation, a cartoon to me. But when I'm finished, I'm sure that you are soon to see reality. My secret technique, because I always speak with mentality. I put my title in your face, dare you to base. And if you try to come get it, yo, I'ma show you who's with it. So if you know like I know, instead of messing around, play like Roy Rogers and slow down. Just give yourself a break, or someone else will take your title. Namely me, because I'm homicidal. That means murder. You sound like the herder, another MC. To try to get with me, I'll just break them and make them and break them and take them and mold them and make them hold up the peace sign.
You got to chill. T's in the house for Will. Act like you know, don't touch that dial.
Yo, what's up? It's Eric Summer, the Green Knight Bandit, representing the EPMD. And you checking out Take It Personal Radio. You know how we do. This is the truth. It's the truth.
The importance of a yeah, we're back to work. I took time off while the rappers got jerked. Due to the fact they whacking their tracks. Have to go back and stack cause they lack the ingredients. EPMD and scratch for that. The ingredients, EPMD and scratch for that. The ingredients, EPMD and scratch for that. Yo, I'm the hip-hopper, plus the show shocker. Down with MD, yes, the microphone doctor. One Rex, the other destroys. And if you think you're ready to mess,
kill the noise.
We don't play when it's time to slay. I get a cut from my homie, yo, then I lay back and mac and all the rhymes I pack and wait for a sucker to jump and then attack.
Well, I'm known to be the master in the MC field. No respect in 87, 88, Chanel, cause I produce and get loose when it's time to perform. Whack a sucker like bomb and blow.
That's what it was.
Back the second time, but on a different assignment to do a sucker new jack. We need to rap in alignment, cause I'm the cream in the crop when it's time to do a show. Curly's on my job for my dope intro. As I glance at the double, K microphone record. Put on my callers, say your mic checker to the ladies and all party goers. Some call me P, then others slow flower. Brothers on my job for the way I hold a piece of steel.
If it don't turn you on, you wanna leave it alone.
So what you saying? What you saying?
Don't turn you on. You really ought to leave it alone.
So what you saying? So what you saying?
Putting the heads to bed, straight out the box. Putting the heads to bed, straight out the box. Putting the heads to bed, straight out the box. MCs are jumping out shoes and socks. I'm not playing. Understand what I'm saying? Cut the sucker in my way, and I'm slaying. Taking no shorts, showing vital signs. You can tell by my lines that I'm getting mines in 89. Because I'm fine as wine, sit back and recline. Watch the sunshine, take a stroll. Listen to rock and roll. Take a stroll, listen to rock and roll. Catch a flick at the movies, dance a bowl. What I choose and refuse to slack. While I'm back, I take a chance, Jack. So I must attack with knick-knack, paddywhack, so I won't lack. All my style is death and it's deadly as crack.
While I'm slaying, music's plain, the sucker is the lane. Battle in the trenches where the funky be playing. Cause with a partner like a double, don't come a dime a dozen. A kin of blood related, but you could call us cousins. Cause as we climb the chart, better known as statistics. The brothers on my jock while I'm kicking ballistics. Dropping hits like I'm housing, you got to chill and more. The proof is in the pudding.
Yo, check the billboard.
People around town talking this and that. How we sound like the R, and our music was whack. Drop the album strictly business and you thought we would fold. 30 days later, the LP went gold. So what you saying? So what you saying?
For the exquisite, no knock, knock, who's that, who's there? Oh, is it? It's the E-R-I-C-K. Yes, the boy wonder, no foul, no bleeps, no bloops, and no blunders. So hot, so you can say I'm blazing. And Luther Vandross says, yo, I am so amazing, and I've been waiting for a sucker to attack. Yo, me, the E-double, come me and P&D like the funky fresh couple.
I fight fire with fire, that's why most retired. And when we needed a piss boy, you was high cause you was memorized. But the style that we was bringing in the all-out battle, he comes out swinging. Cause I'm just the type of brother that's out to get mines. And if the odds against me, I still drop lines and get mines on time. That's why I most resign. Sit in my lazy boy chair, relax my head and recline. Sip a Pepsi or Coke with a twist of lime or crack a 40-o. And then I go for mine, so what you saying? What you saying?
One to knock the next man for getting his, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I do realize that hip hop is now a form of showbiz. But this has always been something with which you have to be true. So in the year of 1992, now this is how we do. At the age of 19, heard the scene. A lot of MCs that do not come clean. Frontin' on dealing hard times and rhymes. You see them in the streets and you see no signs of the hell. And they get on stage and tell some old cornball war story. Ring the bell. Word. You're faking the funk. Talking that extra hard jump. You're probably a punk. And I'ma let you know that this way you just don't cut with the artificial flow. Nick, exotic, break backs and necks. When fakes try to front, they'll get smoked like blunts. My rhymes penetrate like skunk. And your word up, I think they're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, 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 you're faking the funk. You do a song about a current event. Get on television and seem hesitant to represent. And that's what we call fraud. You can't keep the streets with a look I sold out award. Word. And everywhere has streets. That's not trying to hit a whack rhymes over the same stink beats. Cause times are real. And I can't feel putting down on the real, the real, the real. Hey yo, the shit is real. Hey yo, it's real. Word, the shit is real. Now I'ma let you know, with those weak style of raps, it's time to go. I eject, rejects that step. I'm a vet ready to snap your neck. I shine and rise at the same time. The mastermind of the sport called the rhyme. Now it's time to dump chumps that in front of your professor. What's up? You're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Yo, you're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. MC is getting shut down when the main source storms through your town. Cause we just don't play the role of a clown and keep things jumping with the real rap sound. To the crossover rapper with the bleeps. To all the chumps that's claiming the streets. Frontin' incredible feats. To the girl acting like a prostitute. Wearing that hooker type suit. To the rappers with the big space shoes. To the artist that doesn't pay dues. Cause exotic's the thing it's on with the hypertone. I can't be blown cause my rhymes are hard like stone. Don't prepare for the scare cause I'm the worst nightmare, punk. Could you faking the funk? You're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. You're faking the funk. Listen up, everybody. Listen up, everybody. Listen up, everybody. The bottom line. I'm a black intellect, but I'm refined. With precision like a bullet, target bound. Just living like a hooker, the harlot sounds. Now, when I say the harlot, you know I need the hot heat of the equator, the love that's in the pot. Jalik, you wind up your head. Drafting of the poets, I'm the number 7 pick. Licks, boy, when your backside. Licks, boy, when your backside. Listen to the rate of shot, heat, let's it collide. Tip the earthly body, heaven's on my side. Even in Santa Domingo, and I got a gringo. We got mics, when do we go? Know a little nigga who can rhyme when your ass be short, dark, and plus his voice is raspy.
1 for the trouble, 2 for the bass. You know the style tip, it's time to flip this. I like my beats hard like 2-day-old shit. 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 I steady eating booty MCs like cheesecake. My man, I'll be sure he's in effect mode. Used to have a crush on doing for men vote. It's not like Honey Dip will wanna get with me, but just in case I on my mind and then TLC. Now the formula is this, me, Tip, and Ali. For those who can't count, it goes 1, 2, 3. The Damn right, hey, big up is who I be. Brothers find this hard to do, but never me. Some brothers try to diss but Malik. You see him bitching me, not care about them DBMC. My shit is hitting. Trini Gladiator, anti-hesitator. Shaheed push the fader. From here to Grenada. Mr. Energetic, who me sound pathetic. When's the last time you heard a funky diabetic? Mr. Energetic, who me sound pathetic. When's the last time you heard a funky diabetic? When's the last time you heard a funky diabetic? When's the last time you heard a funky diabetic? When's the last time you heard a funky diabetic? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God. 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 Oh my God, yes. Oh my God.
Complimentary a week, the free for poetry. I got a humdinger coming hook, line, and sinker. The Timbo hoofs with the prints on the ground. Timbos on the toes, I like the way it's going down. Sound like a lady of the evening. When it goes intense, just believe the same. Cause Queens is the county, Jamaica is the place. Take off your boots cause you can't win the race.
I stagger in the gathering, possessed by a pattern that be scattering. Over the global, my vocals be traveling, unraveling my abdomen and slime this babbling grammatics that are masculine. I grab them in, verbally badgering broads. I wish the Madeline was back on video LP. I would against all odds and got it even Steven. Proceeded reading, I believe in everything I'm reading, but my brain was bleeding. Needed feeding and exercise. I didn't seek the best of odds. This a lot of text lies. I analyze where I rest my eyes and chastise the best of guys with punchlines. I'm nesting when it's crunch time. Play your mind like one time. If poetry was pussy, I be sunshine. Cause I deliver like the sunshine. Confined in one's minds. I dumb rhymes, I combine. I'm hype like I'm unsigned. My diet, I unswine. Eating beef sometimes. I'm trying to cut back on that shit. This rap shit is truly out of control. My style is too developed to be arrested. It's the freestyle. So now it's out on parole. They tried to hold my soul in a holding cell, so I was sell. I bonded with a break and had enough to make bail. While misdemeanor fell on his knee for the jury. I asked no for his ID, and the judge thought it was two of me. Motion for a recess to retest my fingerprints. Stay relinquished since, cause I was guilty of the sins. Like a swim bike with a dim light. I use insight to enlighten, to write something in skin tight. Words of wisdom well from my windpipe. Imagination's in flight. I sin like Ben's kite. I've been right. Get open like on gym nights. Invites I sit right. So look what skins my friends like I spend nights up in. I've been indicted as a freak of all trades. That's right. I got it made. I made the bass lines, wrist and wrist, writing drums. Come from a tribe of bums, hooked on Negro and mums. Had the heart with them. Mall liquor, cause off the mall liquor, I fought niggas. Now my speech and thoughts clicking. Cruise the south side streets with no heat and no sticker. You, I got my back and we don't get no thicker. You, I got my back and we don't get no thicker. You, I got my back and we don't, now check it. I'm a hoe but not a hoe nigga. Ain't scared of no nigga. When it's my turn to go, I gotta go. And I'm gone with the storm. To tell. It ain't hard to tell.
Looking out across the mountain, city winds as sweet as I.
crack clientele. My mic check is life or death, breathing the sniper's breath. I exhale the yellow smoke of Buddha through righteous steps, deep like the shining, sparkle like a diamond, sneaker Uzi on the Allen, and my army jacket lining hit the earth like a comet. Invasion, invasion, invasion. Invasion, Nas is like the Afrocentric Asian, half man, half amazing. Cause in my physical, I can express through song. Delete stress like Motrin, then extend strong. I drink my wet with Medusa, give her shotguns in hell. From the split that I lift and inhale, it ain't hard to tell. In your trunk, turn the bass up. Not stories by Aesop. Place your loot up, parties I shoot up. Nas are analyze, drop a jewel. Inhale from the L, school of full well. You feel it like Braille, it ain't hard to tell. I kick a skill like Shaquille holds a pill. Vocabulary spills, I'm ill. Plusmatic, I freak beat, slam it like Iron Sheik. Jam like a tech with correct techniques. So analyze me, surprise me, but can't magnetize me. Scanning while you're planning ways to sabotage me. I'll even froze like heroin in your nose. Nas a rock well. It ain't hard to tell. This rhythmatic explosion is what your frame of mind is chosen. I leave your brain stimulated. Niggas is frozen. Speak with criminal slang. Begin like a violin. End like Leviathan is deep. Well, let me try again. Try again. Leaking out my grapefruit truth. I dominate break loose. Giving mics minstrel cycles. Streets disciple. I rock beats that's mega trifle. And groove even smoother than moves by Villanova. You're still a soldier. I'm like Sly Stone and Cobra. Packing like a rasta in the weed spot. Vocals are squeeze Glocks. Some CZs drop. Though they need not to sneak. My poetry's deep. I never fell. Nas's rap should be locked in a cell. It ain't hard to tell.
Hold up, son. Word.
Yeah. To all the killers and the $100 billers. For real niggas who ain't got no feelings.
Just watch my back. I got your front.
Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness, the realness. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Enough nigga deceased, another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done sparked the Philly, so I could get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location when the slugs penetrate. Feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God. In a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. Shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. Every
rhyme I write, it's 25 to life. Yo, it's so much I got to trust, safeguard of my life. Ain't no time for hesitation, the only leads to incarceration. You don't know me, there's no relation, Queensbridge, and you don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking mind, son, I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you pack heat, but you're scared to hold. And when the smoke clears, you be left with one and you don't. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I gonna burn to hell for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your live. Ain't no time for fake jacks. The brothers that fake jacks, lay on your back. Ain't no time for fake jacks. The brothers that fake jacks, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your live. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Criminal minds thirsty for recognition. I'm sipping, E&J got my mind flipping. I'm bucking, digging my ways out of hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. As long as I'm alive, I'ma live illegal. And once I get on them, I put on all my peoples. React quick, spit lyrics like Max, I hit your dome up when I roll up the beat, go sleep because I'm free.
Son ain't shook, this ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He's just a shook one.
From the bricks, 1-6. Peak wide, bang your head, break the drumsticks. Verbal assault, rhymes ripple through the mix. Specialist with the smash hits, catch your flicks. Savagely attack this, blast with accurate aim. Spark the flame, burn this in proper vein. Ride tracks like a soul train, hold your brain in the state of shock. Make them drop, it's a cold game. I bang with the big boys, those who hold names. Amateurs get hung with their own gold chains. I swing blades, best bring grenades against a true master. Way beyond your freshman attempts. Spin rounds on the floor, evidence of the war. It's on till the death, till we settle the score. You can never measure to the standard of the most popular demanded rap classic. Pop corks while the sound knocking socks off. Ghetto summer jam got the street blocked off. Plus to knock me off and stop short. All with my thoughts, move the world with an unknown force.
We had the bass pound speakers, shell toe Adidas. Original rap with new school leaders. Graffiti art names with fat gold chains. Shock the world cause hip hop remains.
I'm a true master, you can check my credentials. Master in the MC field. Preacher, poet, a teacher. From the master.
Yo, I drop fools like hell. Rap rides the third rail. Transmit death style with sign language and braille. In hot pursuit of Donald Trump rap loop. Produce what you feel with Navy SEAL Mike Troop. Sergeant SP, Slaughter Pete Rock of Gibraltar. Miraculous lyrics that tread water. A rap nigga, show respect. Write rhymes that connect, collaborate. Break bread with corrupt and deck. Keep my feet blessed, fresh with the Scottie Pippen. In the game of life, I play all positions. Stop, look and listen. Total package, yes, a true master. Produce rhymes, sing and hit faster. The master of the game, solo artist by name. Paint the masterpiece that lies inside the frame. Pass with flying colors, the #1 soul brother. All eyes on us, guard your grill and take cover. We had the bass pound speakers, shell toe Adidas. Original rap with new school leaders. Graffiti art names with fat gold chains. Shock the world cause hip hop remains.
I'm a true master, you can check my credentials. Master in the MC field. Preacher, poet, a teacher. From the master, from the master.
I'm the epicenter of the snaps, disaster. I'm disasters, stashes, golden hot flashes. Mask is itself. A whole carload of explosives like Saw with hostess. Decked with the intellect of wizards and warlocks. Short arc, I'm raw arc with 4 clocks. More pop, more ways to get paid. More ways to display. More rhymes to say, more AKs to spray. Got
God is good growing up in the hood. Done some things bad, done some things good. Me and Pete's like bombs and chemicals, glass, atom bombs and mustard gas. We at the scene, I quake you, take it to a whole different scene. AR-15s and beams, got them jumping like they swallow the gang and jumping beans. Explode and reload and dumps and sheens. Radical and raw, corrupt, smash all. I'm a hard dog, raw dog, hard with the gold ball, dog pound gangster. DPG. I'm a dog pound gangster. DPG. I'm a dog pound gangster. DPG. Respect the deck and corrupt and beat, rock and drop the beat.
Be the sharpest motherfucker with the beats, with the rhymes.
Check this out.
Yeah, check this out. This is Corrupt, doing it big. Kevlar, you dig what I'm talking about? Ron, my nigga. You dig? 360 in the building, full of flavor. We pushing this line heavy, you understand me? That TIP shit, we go from the tip top and make it drop. You dig what I'm saying? Take it personal. We push that line. You either love us or you leave us alone. Most people want to take it personal. Take it personal radio in the building where we hit y'all with this real subject matter. Talk about real good. Let's get it, gentlemen.
And precise. Dilated people, so you better build twice. Act like you know, not now, but right now. Violated people, yeah. I go through rivers, so I don't leave a scent. I travel both directions, believe one set of prints. It's just a little trick of the indigenous. Develop inner visions of what religion is. I ponder understanding and the underhanded. I plan to build my ship and man it to another planet. Under heavy surveillance, many different agents. Some are camouflage, others are very blatant. I study weapon systems and vocal fighting forms. I'm many moves ahead, the thoughts are highly formed. Like time times time is Times Square. Went there, saying rock and you don't rhyme fair. But I never dummy lyrics and then kick it to my people. It's about communication, not a rapper's ego. Messages I sneak in, they seem to seep in. Mixed with alcohol or weed on the weekend. Shared among friends like various sins. One day it clicks, it's no longer dim. Time release capsules humble the headstrong. And those to taking me head on are dead wrong. I work the angle, sharp and precise. Dilated people, so you better build twice. I work the angle, sharp and precise. Dilated people, so you better build twice. Act like you know, not now, but right now. Violated people.
The master of Aikido, I let go, karate confrontation. Evidence, scientists and innovation. I locks on when I travels around planets. Smooth but got a rough edge like Willits or pianists. Display mucho attack, receive payments for the cadence. Ain't in this to get hit foul with flagrants. Free agents on the dotted line were hard to sign. Not easily impressed with gold mines and whole nines. I'm somewhere in between, never rushing in a hurry. And when I swing my bat, don't think I'll miss like baseball furies. The jury's hung for verdict, they got no chance. Dilated comes first, the rest are second like Stu Lance. Oh yes, it gets better every day. The age wine is my mind on vintage display. Unattended in this case, the ace is steps ahead. Every day is Mayday and best friends are feds. But I know this, that's why they closest. In a crisis situation, you negotiate first. I'm perfectly focused, strategic, and in a zone. It was radar detected, but my speed was unknown. Anonymity, that's my key to survival. Ever's not for evidence, for evidence on trial. Just remember in this game, it takes two to tango. Don't go to them, let them come to you. And work the angles, sharp and precise. Dilated people, so you better feel twice. Act like you know, not now, but right now. Violated people. I work the angles, sharp and precise. Dilated people, so you better feel twice. Act like you know, not now, but right now. Violated people.
Yo, check it out, Evidence, Dilated People.
What up, world? Rocker, Irish Science, yeah, chillin' with my people, Philip Flavor, Kevlar, DJ 360. Take it, bro, take it, bro.
Still fucking with you. Still waters run deep. Still Snoop Dogg and D.R.E. 9-9, nigga. Guess who's back? Still doing that shit, Andre?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Still Dre Day, nigga. AK, nigga. Though I've grown a lot, can't keep it home a lot. Cause when I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock, you hear the bass from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay homage, but haters say Dre fell off. How, nigga, my last album was The Chronic. They wanna know if he still got it. They say raps change, they wanna know how I feel about it.
You ain't up on things.
Dr. Dre is the name, I'm ahead of my game. Still puffin' my leaf, still fuck with the beats. Still not loving police. Still rock my khakis with a cuff and a crease. Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the beats bang, still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much change. Still
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D.R.E.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D.R.E. Since the last time you heard from me, I lost some friends. Well, hell, me and Snoop, we dipping again. Kept my ear to the streets. Signed Eminem. He's triple platinum, doing 50 a week. Still, I stay close to the heat. And even when I was close to defeat, I rose to my feet. My life's like a soundtrack, I wrote to the beat. Treat rap like Cali weed, I smoke till I'm sleep. Wake up in the AM, compose a beat. I bring the fire till you're soaking in your seat. It's not a fluke, it's been tried, I'm the truth. Since turn out the lights from the world-class wrecking crew, I'm still at it, after mathematics. In the home of drive-bys and acmatics. Swap meets, sticky green and bad traffic. I dip through, then I give you the D.R.E.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D.R.E.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D.R.E. It ain't nothing but mo hot shit. Another classic CD for y'all to vibe with. Whether you're coolin' on the corner with your fly bitch, lay back in the shack, play this track. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
I'll break your neck, damn near put your face in your lap. Niggas try to be the king, but the ace is back.
So if you ain't up on things,
Dr. Dre be the name, still running the game. Still got it wrapped like a mummy. Still ain't trippin', love to see young blacks get money. Spend time out the hood, take their moms out the hood. Hit my boys off with jobs, no more living hard. Barbecues every day, driving fancy cars. Still gon' get mine regardless.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D.R.E.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
Still
hitting them corners and them lolos, girl.
Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D.R.E.
Alright, we're back for the big old set 4. And of course, this is mine, Aaron Wade. And it took me, I'm going to say 8 minutes to come up with this top 10 for me. That's how sure I was about these songs. And there's a reason for each. And we start with Ain't No Half Steppin', which is number 2 on my favorite songs of all time. Number 1, the first thing about this song is that Yo MTV Raps played a heavy role in my life when I was 14 years old. Yo MTV Raps started. This was part of that first group of videos that were big on Yo MTV Raps. I never missed an episode. And I just love the Marley Marl production and the rhymes too. I mean, it's just perfection.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Next up, So What You Saying, EPMD. So the reason I picked this song, number 1, it just bangs to me, and you know how I feel about the Head Through the Windshield.
Great track.
This song to me signified EPMD moving away from the sleepiness of the first album and the rhyme delivery to becoming a hardcore rap group. And the cuts on the hook. I don't want to hear a bunch of singing.
I love them cuts.
I don't love chants. Chants are okay if it's the right chant, but I'd rather hear scratching. So What You Saying does all of that.
And you love that IROC Z on the cover.
Oh, how could you not? The T-tops. Let's go. Next up, Faking the Funk. Listen, this is my favorite one-off single, and it's from the White Men Can't Jump soundtrack, and the bass line kills it for me. And Neek the Exotic on this song, nobody knew who the fuck this guy was. It was never even said who this guy was, and nobody gave a shit. The song bangs, and it's hype, and I love me some hype tracks, and Large Professor killed it with this one.
Yeah, it was Faking the Funk was good, but I'm surprised it made this list, to be honest.
Was the version off White Man Can't Jump soundtrack the same as Breaking Adam?
I don't even think it was on Breaking Adams. The cassette single I personally had.
Yeah, it's on the Breaking Albums out.
It is, but I didn't know if is it the same version.
I thought it was a reissue of the Breaking Adams album.
Yeah, no, it was Breaking Adams for sure. It's kind of.
But I think it was a reissue. It was not on the original. I have the original cassette, and the song's not on there.
Well, it was one of their first singles.
You know, it's definitely on the album. I just didn't know if this song was modified in any way when it appeared on the White Man Can't Jump soundtrack. Like, I don't even know it from the White Man Can't Jump soundtrack.
I just had the cassette single with the green basketball on the cover.
Got it.
Man, all I know is that Dre's got his TV on in the background. They just had like a McDonald's French fries commercial on.
That shit look good.
I'm fucking hungry now.
It's like when you used to be down here. You used to go into the kitchen and just rob all the
Put his hand in the
M&Ms.
fucking M&M jar. His fucking COVID hands all over that goddamn thing. Meanwhile, Kev was just picking his nose 2 minutes ago. Just imagine what he would have done with that M&M jar. Fucking scumbag.
Show, there it is.
Next song is Oh My God. This is my all-time favorite Tribe Called Quest song. The song just gets me hype. I love the way it starts. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I love the Busta Rhymes sample. The bass line is heavy. This is my number one favorite Tribe song of all time from my number one favorite group of all time. So it's got to have a place, right? Next up, Resurrection, my favorite Common song, right in the heart of my college life. This is a CD that I walk to class with every day in the Discman, the big heavy coat.
Did you walk through like a big patch of grass?
Sophomore year at Marquette, walking down the street in January. It's 12 degrees. I got the big leather coat, the leather gloves, the beanie, and Resurrection undoubtedly in my Discman.
The Marquette mention.
Isn't that one of your favorite? That's one of your favorite albums of all time, too.
Oh, for sure. Top 5 for me.
Listen, I love this record so much. I would love to have put it in one of my top 10s. It just doesn't fit, but it is on that rotation to listen to. This is a great record.
What you just said makes no sense.
Just doesn't fit for my all time. It just doesn't.
He means like this goes back to what I was saying. One of his favorite albums of all time, but he can't pick a song off this album that would be in his top 10.
Correct.
And I thoroughly agree with you, Wade. I think this song is one of the best Common songs. So I'm also eager to hear why you chose this song, right? Versus
I Used to Love Her.
I Used to Love Her, or So by the Pound.
Tired of
so that's it. It's when you hear something too much, like a Troy or OPP or whatever. Although you said OPP is one of your favorite songs.
No.
When you hear
I
something
said
too
Hip Hop
much,
Hooray is one of my favorite songs.
Oh, that's right. So it's just too much. That's what it came down to.
Yeah. I Used to Love Her. Great record, great concept. Heard it enough, saw it enough. I'm good. Resurrection's my John.
Got it.
It ain't hard to tell is my favorite Nas song from the indisputable best rap record ever recorded. So
Agreed.
the song has to have a place, and that's my joint from the album. I love the video. I love the half man, half amazing.
Human Nature too. That's a great fucking song.
Yeah, great.
Shook One's Part 2 is next. The greatest, hardest. Let me rephrase that. The hardest rap beat ever.
Yeah.
Shook One's Part 2.
I actually had that on my list too, but I was told you claimed it before me. So
boom, fuck yeah.
Hard not to have this one on all of our lists, but look, if the song came out 2 months ago, it would have been up there. It's just something that I've churned so many times. So it's not that it wasn't in the head. It's just couldn't put it on. But yeah, I mean, was that
you
track?
get chilled when this beat hits? You get chills.
I mean, the hair stand up on your arm.
It does its job. Always did.
It's the hardest beat I've ever heard in my life. True Master, my very favorite Pete Rock track of all time, and you guys all know that Pete Rock is my favorite producer. I love the MCs. I love Inspectah Deck as a guest on any record. He kills it every time. And this just set off Pete Rock's first solo album, in the perfect way to me. My number one favorite hip-hop record of all time is a bit of a wild card, probably, but it's Work the Angles by Dilated Peoples. This takes me back to my college radio years. Actually, after college, this is when we had a mix show, but it was an underground rap mix show in Milwaukee on a public radio station that was owned by the Milwaukee School of Engineering. And we banged this song for a couple years in the mix almost every week. I'd never heard anything like it. Cutmaster Kurt, absolutely crushing it. The cuts were insane. It was the first big record by Dilated Peoples, and it's my number one of all time. It's head straight through the windshield. And then lastly, Still Dre. Not only do I think this is the very best Dr. Dre song that he's produced, but we played it at my wedding reception in 2000. So let's go. Jay, I think one of your songs was played at your wedding as well. So, we got to get some love for that. But there's nothing that can beat the bling, 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 bling. Nothing tops that for me. I love that record so much.
You would have thought Pasta Noose and the rest of De La were at Jay's wedding. That's how much De La was playing at his reception.
But here goes back to what I said. Who's your favorite rapper of all time, Wade?
My favorite rapper is, my number one.
The one that's not on here.
The one that's not on here.
Well, yeah.
There you go.
Sean Price.
And there's not one Sean Price song on your top 10
Not
list.
a Sean Price song on the list.
Isn't that crazy when you think about it, right? You have Dilated, which is probably your wild card. It's your I don't care of your mix. Like everyone has one, like or maybe two. Like I have Shadowboxing. Kev, maybe you could say it's Steady Mobbin'. This was your one, like, what? This is a little bit of a obscure joint, but you don't have one Sean P. Now, why is that, do you think?
I look at Sean Price as a dude who just had the consistent style that I like, but he didn't have a song that cracks my top 25. Not one song, but he's mad consistent, and I love his style and just his character. But if we want to break it down to songs, they don't crack the top 25. They just don't. Onion Head would be the closest, and that's probably like, I don't know, a 48.
I'm not saying you're wrong. You're right. I get it. But when you think about it, he's your favorite rapper, and yet he doesn't even have a song in your top 25.
I know, it's crazy.
So he's like a pack of Starburst, where like Sean P is like orange and cherry, but he just ain't strawberry. Is that a good way to put it?
I like the yellow ones the best.
Oh, damn.
See, you would like the yellow ones.
That's a Matlock right there, the other dude.
I guess so.
True Master is another joint that I would say I wouldn't expect. Not that it's not, I mean, again, we all selected classic joints. I don't think anyone has a bad track. But True Master, of all your Pete Rock-ish joints, that was an interesting pick. But like you said, Deck and Corrupt kill it.
Yeah, killing it. And Pete Rock.
A ton of Pete Rock joints that I figured you may have.
And I could have picked a bunch,
like The Creator, or
I love The Creator,
Soul Brother, or anything off the freaking first album. Really, I mean, but you chose this one,
which is another top 5 from me.
Straighten it out.
First Pete Rock album.
Straighten it out.
If we're talking songs, these are the ones that do it for me, and I got the best list, motherfuckers.
Well, we'll let the listeners decide out of the 4 mixes which is their favorite.
Well, why don't we all put a little wager on? So the listeners out there are going to vote on whose 10 is the best, right? So whoever wins, we each got to, send the winner a little swag or something, right?
So the best way to do this is on Spotify for those that listen, because there is an option right when you stream. There's a question that you could pick. There's a poll rather that you could pick which one is your favorite. Mix 1, 2, or 3 or 4. And I don't know who's gonna pick. Look, the older heads may tend to go with Dre. Kev, you and me got those 90s babies. I think those the people that grew up on Illmatic and Hard to Earn and Ready to Die, they may ride with us. And Wade got those Marquette people on lock. I mean, you're talking Resurrection, you're talking Faking the Funk, you got the whole fucking The Still Dre, I agree, man. That's probably one of my favorite Dre joints. Although I think Scott Storch may have did that.
He did a lot.
He did that. He did that one, yeah.
All the chords.
He did the chords. And Jay-Z wrote Dre's verse for that.
Yeah.
Still rock my khakis with a cuff and a crease.
Yo, listen, I got the Big Daddy Kane, half stepping. I got the Mobb Deep Shook ones. I got the So What You Saying.
Look, if you want to go do a verses, I'll take out Ain't No Half Stepping with Set It Off. So boom, that's done. We can do this. It's an easy thing. That is not the best Kane song, even though it's great. So yeah, I doubt mine's going to be the number one of choice. But hey, everyone's got a crew that backs them up. So we'll see.
3 out of the 4 of us chose a song off Illmatic, which is pretty crazy. It speaks volumes of why that is the GOAT album, because everything on that album was a classic song. But maybe
I don't
One Time
even
in Your Mind is
understand-
not classic. But
I don't
very
understand
good.
how anybody can even dispute Illmatic as being the best rap record ever made.
No, it is. And you know what? I would have picked Wade's pick over all of them. It ain't hard to tell. Probably is the best jump off for that album because of the sample. I mean, you can't mess. It's a perfect drum sample, which, people think it was Large Pro doing, a drum pattern, but that is a straight rip, and maybe they add a little extra to the snare, but it's a great sample. I mean, anything with Michael Jackson melodically is going to go great over a great banging drum beat. So
great video too. He
Yeah.
brought out the winter hat with the bill. You got the flip phone.
Oh, it was great.
It's
It's
in the
definitely
winter. It's cold as fuck.
It was definitely the coolest, song off the album. Yeah, man. So we had that. Kevin and I shared. It looks like we shared OC,
right?
Gangstar.
Yep.
Wade and Dre. You got
both
the
had
Big
some
Daddy
Wu-Tang.
Kane. Wu-Tang. Yeah.
Well, you had shadowboxing, so
Yeah, and Protect the Neck. I don't know. Is that considered like a posse cut? Because it has so many.
Well, it has the
people
whole,
on it.
it has the whole, that and Triumph are like the only 2 Wu-Tang songs that have everyone, right?
I think that song is perfection. Protect the Neck. That is the one Wu song that I would go to if I had to listen to a Wu song.
Didn't we have the unedited version on one of our recent episodes?
It's going to be on this episode.
Okay. Yeah, because for what, 30 years, I never heard the unedited version. Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
What'd you guys think of Faking the Funk and Oh My God?
Oh
I
my
liked
God.
Oh My God.
I liked it because I don't know if a lot of people would go to that one immediately.
Definitely not. And Faking the Funk, no. There's other main source tracks I would pick.
Looking at the front door, maybe someone would have picked over Faking the Funk. But
Every time I hear Faking the Funk, I always think Shaq's gonna start rapping in it.
That would make sense.
Faking the Funk on a nasty dunk.
So anyway, listen, that was my top 10. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Vote for my list if you dug it as much as I love it. Let's get into the bonus round, shall we? Let's do this.
Thank you for tuning in to another episode of Take It Personal. 2022 should be another busy year as we're teaming up with some really cool folks and creating more memorable moments in the podcast world. Stay tuned. Roger the announcer,
1990 motherfucking one. NWA back in this motherfucker, yo. Taking out all you commercialized ass niggas. And we on this laid back track. And we doing this one kinda smooth. So what you gonna do, Dre? Kick it.
And so on, let the shit flow on. Because I need something to go off on. The motherfucking DRE serving a death wish. So I'ma hit you like this. Early in the morning, hop into the B&Z. I got 44 ways of getting paid. Sitting in my lap as I roll up the Compton blocks. The scoop up ran, I heard shots. 1, 2, 3. Then I seen a nigga hop in the fence and it was Ren on the motherfucking trigger. He got in the Benz and said, Dre, I was speaking to your bitch O'Shea. And as we roll on, I seen the patrol on creep. So we got ghosts before they beat me and Ren in a black CE. Yo, Yo, humping some funky shit by the DOC. I gotta get paid in a hurry. See, I gotta have it if I'm not paid thoroughly. I start taking, making sure my shit is steady bumping. A nigga always in the song.
Fuck them motherfucking police, cause they swear that they lock down and them kick them in this motherfucking ball. Goddamn police, fuck them. Come down, MC Ren.
I heard a dope beat. Somebody told me that Buck did it. But if Dre didn't do it, I can't fuck with it. NWA is like a mix of fix of tricks. Real niggas with big dicks. You're taking a chance when you think that talking under your breath won't lead to young death. Fucking up shit ain't shit but a killing for a nigga labeled as being a motherfucking villain. But you don't know me, a record can't tell ya how so many prayed I'd be a motherfucking failure. Real niggas gotta have top ranking. I hooked up with 3 more niggas and started making funky ass shit for your system. Might sound nice so it makes you wanna listen to them. Sample of a ruthless organization, but you don't want a confrontation. Real niggas don't play. Yella, Easy Me, and the nigga Dre. Yo, always making sure that my shit is steady pumping. A nigga always into something.
Boom, boom, Clyde, look at that bitch walking on the motherfucking street. Don't you know the I don't wanna hold my dick and then because that bitch's booty is so nasty.
Yeah, the world's most dangerous group, definitely in this motherfucker. Sending a shout out to all the bitches out there. Yo, you can get in the pickup and suck your dick up to your hiccup. You know what I'm saying? Yo, cause I'm a nigga for life and I really don't give a fuck. I'm going for mine every time I see a fucking softy. Funk strong as coffee. A nigga like that best to back up off me. Yo, cause these are the days and the times of the real nigga. False niggas end up as toss niggas. And that's on the real, cause I'm a nigga that kills again and again. So tell them what's up, Red.
If I'm not into nothing, I don't feel right. So I grab the 9 and the clip and go and murder motherfuckers at night. Because I start to fiend from sitting in a cell where the crime was too tragic and couldn't make bail. So now they gotta hold me and listen to rehabilitation over and over. Saying they told me, but I don't give a fuck cause I know my shit is pumping. A nigga always into something.
Here it is, a groove slightly transformed. Just a bit of a break from the norm. Just a little something to break the monotony of all that hardcore dance that has gotten to be a little bit out of control. It's cool to dance, but what about a groove that soothes and moves romance? Give me a soft, subtle mix, and if it ain't broke, then don't try to fix it. And think of the summers of the past. Adjust the bass and let the Alpine blast. Pop in my CD and let me run around and put your car on cruise and lay back, cause it's summertime. Sort of a buzz, but back then I didn't really know what it was. But now I see what happiness, the way that people respond to summer madness. The weather is hot and girls are dressing less and checking out the fellas to tell them who's best. Riding around in your Jeep or your Benzos, or in your Nissan sitting on Lorenzo's. Back in Philly, we be out in the park. A place called the Plateau is where everybody go. Guys out hunting and girls doing likewise. Honking at the honey in front of you with the light eyes. She turn around to see what you beeping at. It's like the summer's a natural aphrodisiac. And with a pen and pad I compose this rhyme to hip you and to get you equipped for the summertime. Yet, hustle to the mall to get me a short set. Yeah, I got on sneaks, but I need a new pair, cause basketball courts in the summer got girls there. The temperature's about 88. Hop in the water plug, just for old time's sake. Break to your crib, change your clothes once more, cause you're invited to a barbecue to start at 4. Sitting with your friends, y'all reminisce about the days growing up and the first person you kiss. And as I think back, makes me wonder how the smell from a grill can spark up nostalgia. All the kids playing out front, little boys messing around with the girls playing double dutch. While the DJ spinning a tune as the old folks dance at your family reunion. Then 6 o'clock rolls around. You just finished wiping your car down. It's time to cruise, so you go to the summertime hangout. It looks like a car show. Everybody come looking real fine, fresh from the barbershop and fly from the beauty salon. Every moment frontin' and maxin', chillin' in the car, they spend all day waxin', leaning to the side, but you can't speed through 2 miles an hour, so everybody sees you. There's an air of love and of happiness, and this is the Fresh Prince's new definition of summer madness.
Yes, yes, yes.
Marcus Garvey.
Yes, yes, yes.
Adam Clayton Powell.
Yes, yes, yes.
Martin Luther King.
Yes, yes, yes.
Malcolm X.
Yes. The rhythm, the rebel. Without a pause, I'm lowering my level. The hard rhymer, where you never been, I'm in. You want styling? You know it's time again. D, the enemy, telling you to hear it. They praise the music, this time to play the lyrics. Some say no to the album, the show. Bum rush the sound I made a year ago. I guess you know, you guess I'm just a radical. Not on sabbatical, yes, to make it critical. The only part of your body should be partying too. Pass the power on the hour from the rebel to you.
Hey, yo, Chuck, man, I don't understand this, man. Yo, you got this money out, man. You losing them.
Radio, suckers never play me. On the mix, they just okay me now, known and grown. When the clock in my zone is known, sneaking and taking everything now the brother owns. My calling card, recorded and ordered. Supporter of Chess and Mart, loud and proud, kicking live. Next poet supreme, loop for truth, bazooka, the scheme. Flavor, a rebel in his own mind. Supporter of my rhymes, designed to scatter a line of suckers who claim I do crime. They on my time, dig it.
Hey, yo, Chuck, they think we taking shots. Yo, this is Cole Medina, man. Come on, kick it.
Terminator X. Terminator X. Terminator X. Terminator.
Yo, Chuck, you're getting them nervous. They can't handle this. They're gonna break down.
From a rebel, it's final. On black vinyl, soul, rock and roll, coming like a rhino. Tables turn, suckers burn to learn. They can't disable the power of my label. Def Jam tells you who I am. The enemy's public. They really give a damn. Strong Island, where I got a wildin'. That's the reason they claiming that I'm violent. Never silent, no dope, getting dumb, nope. Claiming where we get our rhythm from. Number one, we hit you and we give you some. No gun, and still never on the run. You wanna be an S1, grip until you win, and then you come again. You know what time it is, impeach the president. Pulling out my ray gun, zap the next one, I could be your shogun.
Suckers.
Don't last a minute, soft and smooth, I ain't with it.
Hardcore.
Raw bone like a razor, I'm like a laser, I just won't phase ya. Old enough to raise ya, so this will phase ya. Get it right, boy, maybe I will praise ya. Playing the role I got soul to. Voice my opinion with volume.
Smooth.
Not what I am.
Rock.
Cause I'm a man, no matter what the name. We're all the same, pieces in one big chess game.
Yeah.
The voice of power is in a house. Go take a shower, boy. P.E. our crew, not singular. We wear black Wranglers, we're rap stranglers. You can't angle us, I know you're listening. I caught you pissing in your pants. You're scared of dissing us, the crowd is missing us. We're on a mission, y'all.
Yo, Chuck, yo, yeah, man. Yo, you got them running scared, man.
Terminator X. Terminator X. Terminator X.
sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique. Let's trace the hits and check the file. Let's see who bit the dissect the style. I flip the script so they can't get filed. At least not now, it'll take a while. I change the pace to complete the beat. I drop the bass to MCs get weak. For every word they trace is a scar they keep. It's when I speak, they freak to sweat the technique. I made my debut in 86 with a melody and a president's mix. And now I stay on target and refuse to miss. And I still make hits for beats. Parties, clubs, and cars and jeeps. My underground sound vibrates the streets. MCs wanna beef, then I play for keeps. When they sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique. They wanna know how many rhymes have I ripped and wrecked, but researchers never found all the pieces yet. Scientists try to solve the context. Philosophers are wondering what's next. Pieces took to labs to observe them. They couldn't absorb them, they didn't deserve them. My ideas are only for the audience ears. For my opponents it might take years. Pencils, pens, and swords. Letters put together from a key to cause. I'm also a sculpture, born with structure. Because of my culture, I'm a wicked instructor. Technical style that'll be full of technology. Complete sights and new heights after I get deep. You don't have to speak, just see. And peep the technique. Don't sweat the technique. I speak indiscreet, cause talk is cheap. Then I get deep in the beat, then complete. Composed with the Z, never weak or obsolete. They never grow old. Techniques become antiques. Better than something brand new, cause it's original. In a while, style I have much more value. Classical, too intelligent to be radical. Masterful, never irrelevant, mathematical. Here's some soothing souvenirs for all the years you fought to sort the thoughts and ideas. It's cool when you freak to the beat. Well, don't sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique. Don't sweat the technique. Let the rhythm hit 'em.
All right, y'all, that was the bonus round. So here's how you can enter to win the Get On Down giveaway. We played 4 joints. You have to identify whose track belongs to who on the show. So there's Kev, there's Aaron, there's 360, and myself, Philip Flav. Of the 4 songs, who picked what? If you get all 4 right, you enter to win, and we're talking It Was Written, Only Built for Cuban Links, the ATLiens double LP reissue. We're talking about classic records here. So you can get them for free. All you got to do is enter to win. And with that, this is episode 100. We are in 2022. We are in season 6, and it's been one hell of a fucking ride.
How do you enter to win?
How do you end? It's a very good question. So, obviously, we will post this on our social media page, IG and Facebook. And all you have to do is enter your answer on that page or post. And if you get it right, you will be entered to win, which we will announce on episode 101.
For those who are layman's out there, very simple. You heard 4 songs. They're definitely mixed together. Hey, I'm going to connect the dots. This one, Dre picked this one, Jason picked this one, Aaron picked that one, Kevlar picked that one. If you get all 4 right, you're going home with a bonus, and I mean a big bonus. Remember, vote for 360, vote for Dre's mix, do your thing. Don't make me go out there campaigning and shit.
You'll get a bonus like Clark Griswold got for Christmas.
That's right.
What was that? Jam of the month?
He was trying to get his pool, man. He got good.
Clark, that's the gift that keeps on giving.
Keeps on giving.
I want to give a huge shout out to Dirt Dog Adam Kissinger for always lacing us with the artwork. I mean, this is 100 episodes, He's been with us. He is an honorary member of the show, as well as Roger the announcer, who's always here in spirit. Shout out to Sankofa for lacing us with the recap that we played in the beginning of the show. Shout out to him for lacing us with the that dope intro. And all of you guys, keep it up, man. Show your support. You know, if you get us on Spotify, rate us on iTunes, leave a review. If you're not a Patreon member, please support. You want some dope gear, you know, check us out in the store. Anything like that really kind of helps the show and puts, I always say, a battery in our back, and it fuels the show. It motivates us. It keeps us going. So 6 seasons, 2022, hell of a year. Thank you guys. And I'm out.
There's no limit to what we won't do.
Mia X.
I see Kev like with the "We'll rap for food" sign Eazy-E had in Compton G's.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Kev's Uber eating some McDonald's fries right now.
No, it's too late, man. I gotta go to bed. I can't thank everybody again enough. Just like I stated in the intro, to all you guys and to all the listeners out there, 100 episodes deep. It's been a hell of a run, and you know, we're gonna keep it moving. And this episode was fun. It was nice to hear some stories about all of our you know, past and songs and hip hop. And if it wasn't for all the songs that we played tonight, we wouldn't be sitting here today. So it's pretty simple as that, you know.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna leave it at this. Think about this. Think of how much music we've laced you with 100 episodes. So I'm gonna say thousands of hours of music out of the 5 years we've done. Then multiply that by about 50. And that's the amount of time I put in making these friggin' mixes and shows. So I'm a little tired and beat, man, and occasionally I need a little inspiration. And I get that from 2 places. 1, this crew of guys that I fucking do this show with. 2, the listeners. And when we ask, hey, call in, write in, be a part of the show, Patreon, all of that stuff, man, that is what it's all about. So I want to, first of all, say thank you for all those that help spread the word and get that whole thing out there. But man, really go in. I want more out of this show. I want it to grow. I want it to be where it's supposed to be. So I want to start having people on the show, unsigned talent, man, people who aren't signed, who are actually really talented. I mean, I'm very happy with the submissions we get, but I want to bring that to the next level. That is definitely something that we've gone untapped with. And so I think it would be cool to start really showcasing some very, very talented people.
Or we could just stick with our A1 talent and leave those unsigned hacks alone.
No new friends. No new friends.
This is not a charity. Look, we don't go from KRS-One to the fucking likes of, MC Fat fucking Rob or some shit like that. Leave those hacks alone. You know what I'm saying?
Lil Bibby.
They're unsigned for a reason. I want Chuck D on the show. Nah, let's get the guy who's unsigned from Saskatchewan.
Lil Mo.
Lil Mo.
Thank you again, everybody. You know what? If you listen to the show and you liked it, don't buy an action figure this week. Support us. Go buy a T-shirt and Take It Personal Radio. You know what I'm saying? Go do something to support the show and give back. Because when you wear a shirt, what you're doing is you're helping us bring the awareness out to other people that may not be familiar with the show. So there's many ways you can help us out. Do so, and in return, we'll give you another 100 more. With that said, peace.
I release you. Oh.